Hello? Hello? Hello, gamers! My name's 𝐒𝐴𝐜𝐴𝐓. And today, we're gonna talk about Japan. Glorious Nippon. More like Nippon. Ha! Get it? You wouldn't get it. Cake Geek, thank you. Late kid later. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be like super late. I thought today I was like, ah shit, I'm gonna be like so late. But I made it! Now I'm only a little late. I got to eat a toaster strudel, so I'm kind of living large. I'm kind of feel good. Feel good. You know the song. You wouldn't get it. I have Dasani bottled water. Can any water bros in chat confirm or deny the level Mabinogi win? I'm taking a short break from Mabinogi because I spent like $400 on gacha and got nothing. It was like $200 for like the first Fate gacha and then like 200 more for like the second Fate gacha, and that made me really upset and made me not want to play anymore. Typical Mabinogi. Also, thank you. Feliz Jueves. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, actually. What the hell? Japan Day Tripper, thank you. Been here for 9 years. Place Japan is unironically real. Just got back from Yakushima and it's beautiful. Highly recommend. Almost 2 years. Damn. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you. It's Pee Pee. Is the Pee Pee finally moving to Place Japan? No, I'm not moving to Japan. I don't think. I don't know. If all my rabbits die, they're not gonna die. Only one's sick. For those of you who do not follow me on Twitter, unfortunately, one of my rabbits is sick. Akora male. He should be fine. He should recover fine. He's basically got like early God, I need to turn all my phone sounds down. Let me look at the paper thing, and I can read off in fancy speak. Let me navigate to my email. I have to go like an hour out of my way to get to this fucking vet. They're so far away. They're so fucking far away. Orthogonal thoracic and abdominal images submitted for review. Where is it? Moderate gastric distension of the stomach with moderate gastrointestinal tract distension is constant with gastric stasis and intestinal ileus, which is most likely due to the pulmonary pathology noted as well as stress. Treatment for gastric stasis may be recommended. Stasis may be recommended in case to help prevent secondary problems due to poor motility. And then, unfortunately, the buns got exposed to a bit of smoke. Fortunately, nothing caught fire or anything. Just smoke coming in through their window from other people burning stuff, which is part of why I took them to the vet. I was like, these people are burning stuff and the smoke is going like right into where the bunnies are. Very mild generalized bronchiolitis interstitial pattern in the lungs. If smoke inhalation is suspected and clinical signs are noted, attending clinician may recommend oxygen therapy and bronchodilators, which they did not. And the fun of rural living, the fun of rural living. Smoke from the Tesla fire. They're setting Teslas on fire and the smoke is poisoning my rabbits. Is tummy hort stress induced from just the smoke? It could either be just the smoke or just the trip to the vet or a combination of the two, or it could also be something just on his own that was already like building up. But the other two are perfectly fine. So I mean, they also have like the little bit of smoke in the lungs. But thank you all the free kill, thank you. Vet fun, oh thank you. I very much appreciate that, because taking 3 rabbits to the vet, just like the base like appointment total was like $300, and then I got all of their blood work done, all of their like, I got them x-rays, I got them, what did I get them? Hold on, I think it says right on here. Does it say? No, this is like their exact fucking blood result shit. Hold on. Does it say on here? Okay, it doesn't say on here, but it was the $1,300 for all 3 rabbits to get all their stuff done. So I very much appreciate vet fun stuff. Super dogs, thank you. My parents were veterinarians. The best advice they have: get pet insurance. I should get pet insurance. I should. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Hilter, sorry. I don't know why I keep saying Hitler. Perhaps they have not. Perhaps this is not the best place to ask this, but my curiosity has been piqued. How do you, as a VTuber, deal with Rule 34/ Not Safe for Work fan art, since it's only 1 or 2 degrees separated from flesh space? Thanks. It doesn't bother me at all, so I don't really have to deal with it. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes it pops up on my feed and I'm like, whatever, that's kind of cool. And then sometimes like Lewid did like the topless skateboard merch, and it's like, ah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't bother me at all. They still barking on you. Bow bow. Anything for a fellow face pet. Well, thank you. I think like the only way for it to like really get even like uncomfortable would be like I've seen some people, not in my community, but like there are some people where it's like they like very obsessively commission art of themselves with like certain VTubers, and it's like, this is a bit, I don't know, the self-insert stuff is a little bit weird. I'm not gonna be like, oh man, how dare you, or oh man, oh I got the ick, I've got literal chills, this is so creepy. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But that's like the only thing that I can think of that's like a little bit weird, but I'm not like, the rape. I think there was another one of these that I missed. Oh, I can't scroll up that high. But yeah, anyways. Chat. Bang Tokyo. DJ Paradoid, thank you for 10 gift bears. Thank you. Who would do self-insert stuff? It's not even like just the self-insert stuff. It's like when it's like, when it gets obsessive, you know, like when you go on Skeb and you see somebody's got like I'm talking like dozens of pieces of art with VTubers. It's like, that's a little scary. That's a little bit much. Silly boy, thank you. I just learned someone I know became a VTuber. Oh, If you pay for a full cartoon, I would just respect the commitment. Like that one dude with the Has-Been Hotel. Has-Been. My fucking recommendations are so totaled. Has-Been Hotel fan song. What's it called? This one. This. Don't exactly thank you. Hey Pippa, it's off topic, but as a VTuber, how do you live with the fact you haven't seen Hot Wheels World Race and Accelerator movies yet? God damn it, dude. This was a bit. Like, I can't even shit on this. Because it's weird, but like... Damn. I respect the... Oh, you guys can't even hear it. I respect the ability, I guess. The dedication. One snake, thank you. I had a pet rabbit as a kid named Cuddles who meant so much to me. No one tried telling me they were giving him away. No! And I have a soft spot for bun cents. Here's for yours. Oh, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry to hear about your bun. Did you tell thank you? Pippa of the Pipkin. What is your daily wisdom? If your mom talks too much, put an alarm on your phone. And when it starts going off, be like, oh, wow, I didn't realize it was already this time. Wow. Huh. And then your mom will be like, oh, wow, it's already that late? Thank you, thank you. Pipkin Pippa, the one and only. Thank you.
My lungs breathe with yours. You're a piece of me. I can't hide away.
What the hell? This gets a little freaky. It's a little bit. How many views does this have? 9.8 million views? If I could get 9.8 million views for something, I would. Oh! Wait, is that how it actually ends? Is this the original? No, it's frozen. Aw, man. Oh, there we go. Is this the original? Wait, the person who created it apologized? Why did he apologize? He didn't do anything wrong. What are all these, like, recreations? Went broke for this? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just more self-insert stuff, but this time with Monica. Wow. That's for being cringe. He bankrupted his YouTube channel! Doji is not safe for work. Is it really? He has a wife and kids? What the hell? Oh, thank you. The rabbits that aren't stinky. I will have you know, they are very stinky. Especially Pecora. Oh my god. I love that they added video responses again. Just in a slightly different format. Thank god. Thank god they brought back video responses. 10 million! 11 million! What is this? What is this one? He paid $50,000? Run, bitch, run! It's a fucking fly! What the hell? What the hell? Alright, this one's weird. This one, I mean, they're all kind of weird. Okay, they're all pretty weird. But... what the hell? Ew, what the hell? Pimple patch? Why is that on here? Oh my god. What the hell are these? Not in English, thank you. The stream run by 𝐿 Pop. Fuck, shit, cunt, fuck, bitch, cunt. Then your daily helping of overused jokes. Yeah. Viceroy, thank you. This isn't Japan. No, this is to remind you why Place Japan is so good. This is to remind you why place Japan is unironic. Roguelikes, thank you. Can I make one of Pippa chasing me? If you really want to. What the hell? Is this parody? This looks like some shit that like Meat Canyon would make. I've never seen this show. This is like Rick and Morty, but with the bird and the raccoon, right? Reggie and Mordecai, or whatever the hell. Regular show. Holiest Nippon. What the hell? It's kind of cute. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. What the hell? What the fuck? Is this a kid's content farm? Is this a kid's content farm? Official account of Andreas Eskander. I like to mess with people. Bro, it's a content farm. What the hell? How many views this got? 2 million! 2 million views! Oh my god, chat. Yay! 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 Alter, enjoy. Thank you, Pippers. I gotta go. I'm leaving you on. Keep my doggos company. They love your voice and focus their aggression on something productive. Excuse me. Your dogs just bark at me the whole time? What the hell? $4 million views! 4 million! 4 million! What's going on here? Members only content! Who's a fucking member of this account? 11 million subscribers? Bro. I think we're gonna have to kill someone, chat. That's a joke, that's a joke, that's a joke. I'm not advocating for this man's death. The characters. Yes, thank you. Pips, I'm lost. What's going on? Rabbit hole. Gargle, bungle, thank you! Howdy Rabbit, it's getting weird in here anyway. I got my Pippa U2s today. What size jar do you recommend for proper storage? No jar. I recommend no jar. No jar. Chat, these are... What is this? Is this Bendy and the ink machine? What is this one? I don't say thank you. One music bit of you fighting gators is Kino. Yep, this is 𝐒𝐤𝐢 level. Well, I don't know if it's quite 𝐒𝐤𝐢 level. Okay, maybe this is 𝐒𝐤𝐢 level. Daddy Bobbert, thank you. He has a $500 tier. Ashkadrian, thank you. How's it that popular? Has to be fetish shit? I have to sign in. 𝐒𝐤𝐢 was really extreme. What the fuck? Miss Circle caught cheating. Oh, it's Baldy. What the hell? Okay, it's 𝐒𝐤𝐢. This is just 𝐒𝐤𝐢 again. Wow, this is horrible. This is horrible. Wow. Iridium, thank you. Speaking of Place Japan, I'll be headed there in 2 weeks. Is there anything you recommend or somewhere you would like to see? I'll be bringing one of your keychains with me. I'll respond to that in a second. Gabriel Campos, thank you. Pipkin Pippa is cool and all, but have you seen Pippa Japan? The content is actually watchable. Yeah, thank you. Your stream title is a perfect fit, thank you. Cryogenic Fire, thank you. I will be going to Japan soon. Going to glorious Nippon soon. TM. It's a man, thank you. The children, you're in for the slop. So this time, I want to know from you guys, since this time I have permission to outright say that I'm going. Well, I didn't actually ask permission for mentioning beforehand, but whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna be in Japan. So, what do you guys want to see me do there? Because I will also be bringing Mamakin! So if you guys have any awesome recommendations for stuff, it'll be Momokin's first time out of the country, so I want to treat her to a very magical trip. Maid cafe? Oh, I will definitely take her to a maid cafe, and I will make her say nya. And she'll be like, what is nya? And I'll be like, oh, it's what a cat says. And she'll be like, nuh-uh, they say meow. And I'll be like, no, they say nya. What about Papakin? Unfortunately, Papakin will be holding down the fort. A maid cafe where you said nya, yeah. Take her to the animal cafes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Johnny Somali's greatest hits in Japan. I'll take her to all of the famous Johnny Somali spots. She'll be like, why are we here? And I'll be like, this is where Johnny Somali harassed a high school girl. And she'll be like, what? And I'll be like, yeah. And she'll be like, I don't understand. And I'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. Don't worry. I'll take you to the spot where Logan Paul smashed a Game Boy Color on the street. And she'll be like, what? I had a Game Boy Color. You did too. And I'll be like, yes, I did. DJ MGM, thank you. Head to Osaka for sure. They got bomb food. Ask our thank you. What are your mom's interests so we can recommend something? She likes Zelda. She likes outdoors stuff. Okay, like, she liked, like, the Winchester Mystery House in America. We're gonna be in Tokyo, so... Fresno, thank you. Take her to the Texas-themed bar. They'll love you guys. I should take her to a Texas-themed bar. Miranda, thank you. Take her to the Meat Pig Cafe. My girlfriend loved it. The pigs fell asleep in her arms. I went there last time! It made me like pigs. Prior thank you. We'll get double the content. Pippa travel vlogs and Papakin streams. Silver Crusader, thank you. Well, Papakin fill in for you with streaming, too, during that time. No, I will be streaming at my regular time. Last time I went, I was like, oh, well, I should stream like later in the day because everyone's gonna be tired and want to head back and stuff. But it ended up being that I would wake up before everybody else and I'd just be like sitting around doing nothing because nothing opens in Japan until like around when my stream starts or like a couple hours later. So my idea while I'm in Japan is to do a bunch of hand cams basically. So probably like some shorter streams. I've also got a fun idea. We'll see how well it works. So I've been getting into DSi and 3DS stuff lately. And so I have my 3DS. I was thinking about taking that and using that as my camera for the trip. Because I already like taking pictures with my DSi, but it is like a little bit low resolution. But if I bring my 3DS, I can take lots of pictures, and not only does it have like a nostalgic kind of effect to it, but it also has like I don't have to worry about like accidental like reflections or whatever, right? Because it's kind of blurry. Bring spare SD cards for it. I will. I think modern Polaroids. Yeah, I think it'd be really fun. Would the quality be kind of ass? Yeah, but that's like kind of the soul to it. Yeah. You could always downgrade the phone's camera. That's not the same. That's not the same as walking around with the 3DS taking photos. I might try with the DSi, because I already take a lot of photos on my DSi. I don't know. Say thank you. Take her to the Gundam statue and say it's a Transformer. Oh, I bet she would like to see that. I think she would like to see it. Or an old digital camera. Retro hand cam. Like floppy disks. It might be a bit of a pain. A little bit clunky. I remember taking pictures with my parents' digital camera back in the day, and like each floppy disk you put into it could only hold like, I think it was like 4 pictures. It was like nothing. I feel like they must have been like really small floppy disks or something, or the camera was just like, maybe it was like the camera was good for the time and the floppy disks were just too small. I don't know. Atreides, thank you. Please steer clear of IRL streamers sending you unsolicited DMs. I encountered an IRL streamer. when I was in Japan last time. I talked about this recently. I was at like a pet store and some fucking IRL streamers walked up and were like, "Can we film in here?" And the shopkeeper was like, "No," and they left. So that was nice that they asked permission. That's a technique. You go to Okunoshima, Bunny Island. No, it's too sad. I don't like seeing a bunch of starving bunnies. Come here, Bubble, thank you. I bought a $2,500 camera to do the same thing. I could have just bought a DSi. I like brought my GoPro last time and I recorded like B-roll and stuff, and then I was like, I'm too like scared to send this off to editors or do anything with it because like there's windows everywhere and there's always like cars going by and I don't know. Here's Lunka, thank you. Macho Cafe with Mamakin and Tenma. Lucina, thank you. Greetings, Rabbit. That's based as all heck. Heck yeah. Some friend thing. You take her to the arcade like Game 𝐿𝐴. What is that? Game 𝐿𝐴? Oh, Newton? Game Newton? Squid Game Shop in Newton. Huh? What am I looking for? I don't know what this is. Tokyo Dome just to see it. You like Owl Cafe? Yeah, I gotta take her to an Owl Cafe. Gotta take her to an Owl Cafe. Mysterious Senor Hilter, thank you. Any thoughts on... Oh. Game Newton? Japan? I don't know. Also, the Tokyo Dome is scary. Oh, oldest retro gaming shop.
One of Japan's oldest retro gaming shops to buy a handheld you've probably never heard about. The Japanese exclusive Naruto Game Boy. It was the #1 anime at
Never
the
heard
time
of it.
the release, so it sold out.
Oh,
fast.
wait, yeah, I've seen
All
this.
the way out here in Osaka. Let's check out the store.
That's not a Game Boy, that's a Game Boy Advance SP. I think. Wait, Advance SP is the folding one. With the backlit screen.
See if they have any in
Right?
stock. As soon as you walk in, I'm telling
Yes,
you,
okay.
you feel the old school nostalgia vibe.
I got like so uncertain. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
There's some items that I've never...
I played more on the regular Game Boy Advance. I played more on the one with the when you would play with it. If you lost the back for the batteries, you'd be very much at the mercy of the handheld because like even just like slightly moving, the batteries would pop out. And I remember playing, I think it was Gold on it, and I got very upset. I got very upset because I went to the fucking tower and I hated doing trainer battles, but I managed to get to the tower and I like hadn't saved since I first got to that town that it's in, and I go up it and I like the fucking batteries pop out and I'm just sitting there like I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm done. Now you can 3D print a replacement part. I want to get a 3D printer again. I used to have one. You didn't get the SP? I did, but much later. By the time I got an SP, the DS was already like on the horizon. So I was like, okay. All right. And 3D printed bun obstacle course. No.
Yo, I found an early copy of Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero. Definitely had to pick it up. I also bought this Yu-Gi-Oh game. Some of the Yu-Gi-Oh titles came with cards that are now worth a couple $1,000.
Wait, Blue Eyes White Dragon came with a game? It wasn't just something that you could pull?
So if you actually kept them in good shape, you're eating good. An old school Mickey Mouse
Oh.
poster, only 220 yen, definitely scooping that up. Unfortunately, their handheld section was a bit lacking. They do have some Game Boys, some Micros, Final Fantasy Edition DS.
It's a DS Lite.
Had no idea about that.
It's not a DS, it's a DS Lite!
Overall, it's a dope, old school retro gaming store. It felt like an EB Games back in the early
Oh, I remember EB Games.
2000s. If you're ever in the Osaka area, today we're visiting.
I have to be in Osaka. Oh, I think I'm mostly gonna be in Tokyo. There's stuff that Papa Kim wants me to pick up in Osaka, but that's like... It's like a 4-hour train ride or something from Tokyo? 4 or 5 hours? So I don't know about that. Thank you. I 3D print every day for my job and have an Ender 3 Pro at home. Avoid the Ender 3 series and get a Bamboo. Cringe Corpo, but they just work. Or get a Prusa. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Bamboo. I Daily basis, thank you. Can you take the pictures for your next trip on the Game Boy camera? There's a nifty printer accessory that prints them as stickers. I would love to do that. I remember the Game Boy camera. I really wanted it. I really wanted it. But I never even saw one of those. I don't... Like, in person, I've never seen one of the Game Boy cameras or the little printer part. If I remember correctly, they're two different pieces. Oh. Biggest retro game store? eBay. That's a hard thing. You only 2.5 hours by Shinkansen. Maybe I should stop by Osaka. I think Mama-kin really wants to see there. I think she's... I think it appeals to her more. Because Tokyo is more like just another big city. Also consider climbing up a mountain at 5 AM to watch the sunrise from the top. It's pretty peak. I don't know about that. I don't know about climbing a mountain at 5 AM. CPPC Tech, thank you. Bamboo Labs are the easiest, newbie friendly. NP153 Garlics, thank you for the $100. Thank you. I've been to Japan several times for different reasons. Osaka is my favorite city in Japan. You may want to make the trip, even if it's a bit out of the way. I guess it'd be fun if I could find like a special train that leads there or something. That could be fun. Chris and Brayden, thank you. Look up arcade in Japan. Just arcade Japan. Arcade Japan. I want to see this real quick. Real quick.
Rare Pokemon video game system
Oh,
at
hard
this
off.
Japanese thrift store. Needless to say, these Japanese thrift stores are basically retro video game stores, and they are packed full
Oh.
of consoles. This one had a bunch of PSPs, PS
Holy
Vitas,
moly.
Game Boy Advances, Game Boy Colors, basically everything you needed. Only that, but they had a
I wonder, while picking up retro hardware in Japan, if you run into the same issue you do in America, where it's like a lot of people modify the hardware, and so it can be difficult to find like blank versions. Very Inverter, thank you. You should visit Shirakawa, the village Higurashi is based on. It's absolutely gorgeous, tucked away up in the mountains in Gifu. Oh, okay, I don't have that much time for this visit. None of my systems are modified. Hard to find original real shit. In America, yeah. Pretty rare because copyright law is way stricter there. No, you don't run into a lot of modified hardware, but some have older carts. Some of the older carts have hacks on them. Saw that recently. Well, allegedly. That situation was annoying, but I'm not gonna schizo out about that. If you watch VTubers, you know. Not annoying, like... Not annoying as in, like, I have put any blame on Pokora. I don't think that was... I think she did nothing wrong. That was... Ah! Okay. Arcade Japan. Japan's biggest arcade paradise. I gotta take Mama-kin to a Don Quixote. And I'll like hold her hostage there for like 2 hours, and I'll start going don donkey non-stop, and I'll fry her brain. Brave SJ, thank you. Can't believe Pippa's rabid male plays hacked Nintendo games, the bastard. Monoen, thank you. She'll never find her way out. She'll never find her way out.
Hey guys,
Mindbreak tag.
and today we are taking a look at
I spent 1 hour in Don Quixote. Impossible challenge.
How it looks like now after the pandemic, what kind of games are people playing, and
Oh, for those of you who don't know Don Quixote, oh god, how do I spell it? There we go. Okay, so it's a massive. It's a massive. Oh, this one looks smaller. Oh wait, no, it's tall. Okay, it's tall. They're always like 5 or 6 stories tall, and they're everywhere. And you go in, right? Wait, hold on. Let me create the authentic experience. Hold on. So you go in and you're looking around and it's playing this like non-stop. There's bright colors everywhere. The aisles are super cramped. Everywhere you look, there's something that is at immediate risk of being knocked over. You will find surprisingly niche anime shit there. Like, chat, I went into Don Quixote and I saw not just a mahjong set, but it was one of those Akagi ones. It was an Akagi mahjong set. I was almost tempted. Just because of the sheer like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Did you buy it? I did not buy it. I did not buy it. I haven't seen a red Akagi, so it feels like a waste. But I bet once I watch or read it, I'm gonna be like, shit, I should have got it! I got a little Pokemon pouch there that's like impossible to find online. And I won't say which pouch it is because it would, like, I use that pouch so much because it's amazing. But the pouch is like impossible to find online. If you buy it, oh, I bought some of these chocolates. It's like $30 online, but you go into Don Quixote and it's like $7. And it's like the best little purse I've ever had. Kristen Braden, thank you. Take her to a pachinko so she loses all her money. I want to go to pachinko. I take my snake out in it. That sounds really weird, but like it's like a very perfectly sized little purse that I can just put my snake in it and just like walk around with her. I tried that and got arrested. You have to handle your serpents, otherwise they become aggro. Put your snake away. This is a public space. No! She's not doing like a walking through the aisles or anything. Will this be her like walking? Look at it! Look at it! It's everywhere! There's stuff everywhere! It's fucking stimulus overload! Everywhere. And everything is in Japanese. And you're gonna say, well, Pippa, you're in Japan, so of course everything is in Japanese. But I wanna like make it clear, right? Like when you're walking around Japan, there's like a lot of stuff in English, and even here there's some stuff in English, right? And stuff is generally like pretty spread out, you know, like when you go into stores, there's like a lot of merchandise and stuff, but it's usually not like just boxes with nothing but Japanese text all over them. But you go into Don Quixote and it's like, oh fuck, everything is just a box. Everything is just a different colored box. Sorry, sometimes bags, like we just saw, with a bunch of Japanese text on it. And then you'll see like some cute characters out of the corner of your eye and you like naturally gravitate over there because you're like, oh fuck, duh, oh, I gotta get away. I something familiar, yes! It's like if Walmart wanted to drive away claustrophobic people, yeah. And you see the 18+ section? I did not see the 18+ section. If only. And the separate visa line where they scan your passport? I never did that. I never did tax-free purchases because I felt like such an asshole. I watched somebody else do the tax-free purchase and I watched them wrap up all their shit individually and then bundle it all up, and I was like, okay, I can't do that. I can't be that person. Like, I watched them take like 30 fucking minutes to wrap up like 15 items. It's like, nah, man. I can't do it. I can't be that person. I can't be that person. Can you ask for it unwrapped? No, when you do tax-free purchases in Japan, what you're supposed to do is, like, the employees will wrap it all up, and then you are not supposed to unwrap it until after you leave the country. So for a lot of them, it takes them a long time to wrap up. Checking out in general takes for fucking ever in Japan. I don't understand. I don't understand. But like, you might shop for like 10 minutes, but you're gonna spend another 10 minutes just waiting for the employee to go through your stuff. And like, they're very like dutiful about it, you know? It's like, oh, okay, let me like, oh, you're buying like this little bottle of shampoo. Let me like make sure it doesn't like spray out or whatever. Oh my god, the bottle of shampoo isn't able to be secured fully. We must go get you a box. Wait, hold on, not just a box. A bag. We're gonna get you a little clear bag to wrap the shampoo in, and then we'll get you a box to put that in, so that way it doesn't squirt out or whatever, and then we'll put that in your bag for you. And you're like, I didn't need all that. I didn't need all that. You can just put it in there. It's fine. I don't care. I really don't care. You can actually like that though. I'm happy for you. For me personally, I don't fucking care. Just give me my shit. I want to leave. I want to get the hell out of there, man. Yeah, if your product is slightly damaged, then we'll get you a new one. True. If there's like even a little scuff, they'll point it out. They'll be like, oh, okay. And you're like, bro, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's a box for an anime figure. It's gonna get thrown out. If you say, oh man, I don't know how to read that. Hold on, let me copy paste. Oh god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind listening to donkey translate google.com. Okay. All right. Oh.
適当で大丈夫です。
Ah, 適当で大丈夫です. Wait, I've heard this. I've heard this said before. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start saying that. Garling, thank you. I just got here, and if it wasn't for the topic of the stream, I think you're talking about the TSA. It's like you don't gotta worry so much. Oh, yeah. I'll say that. I'll say that. I was always just like, oh, 大丈夫, 大丈夫, 大丈夫. No, yeah, 大丈夫, 大丈夫. And they're like, oh, no. One moment, please. And I'm like, no, not one moment. Give me my shit. I want to leave. Ah, why do you care so much? It's like a bottle of shampoo. Let me just leave. But I appreciate it. You know? Even if I am a very impatient person who feels like an asshole for holding up the line, I do appreciate that the Japanese clerks is very like they care. I've said it before, but your Japanese accent is excellent. It's actually pretty good. Oh, thank you. You know, maybe if I learned Japanese, I'd be able to speak one language fluently. Man, they cared about the melon flavored stuff. If there's anything, I feel like maybe I'm crazy, but if you're going to like move to a country, I feel like you really have to like their food, right? Because that's like the bulk of what you do with your life is eat and sleep. And I feel like even though I really dislike traditional Japanese food, I know, chat, sue me. Food, meal. I hate so much, like, chat, this is like what they show you, right? In like travel guides and stuff. This is what they show you. This is what they show you. This is not traditional Japanese food. This is like traditional tourist food. You go and you make the mistake of actually eating like traditional Japanese food. It's like, oh, here's like plain white rice with a very sour pickled plum in the middle. And you're like, oh, that's gross. But okay, I mean, like, if that's as bad as it gets, then, like, that's fine. That's fine. And then they'll hand you, like, God, I don't even remember. I've, like, repressed so much of it. But I ordered, like, a traditional Japanese natto. It's not natto. Umeboshi? Is it umeboshi? It'll be like, oh, here's, like, here's like a piece of like seaweed with yeah, like natto, like sticky bean on it or whatever, and then chopped with like salmon roe or whatever the fuck. That's a made up example, but that's like what it's like, and I'm just sitting there like what? Bro, I can't eat that. I can't eat that. That sounds alright. Not for me, man. Not for me. Not for me. I was fooled by all these like, oh, food in Japan. Oh, lots of fried food. And to be fair, it is a lot of fried food. Which is why I think I could survive. I think I could live in Japan. Okay. In terms of like the food stuff, because there's so many like noodle places and like fried foods and everything. And if you ate the worst food in Japan, I think I did. I think I did. Oh god, chat, I was so upset. Oh, maybe I could find it. Fish cake? Japan? Can I find it? It's not this. It's not this. Oh god. Chat, there's like, don't be fooled. It looks like egg. Jiggly cake. It looks like it's egg or something. Or like pudding, but it's not. It's not pudding. It's like fish crumbs or something? Ikua? Yes! That thing on the side! That thing on the side of the dish! Not this! Oh wait, no, that's a lemon. Oh, but that's exactly like what it looks like from afar. It looks like a little thing of like egg! Or like hirako? No. Oh god, that looks terrible though. Is that Hot Wheels Accelerate? No, okay. Is it? Wait. Yes it is. Motherfucker! It's a lemon. Yeah, that was a lemon. But it like, it's like, fish flour? Something? God, chat, I don't fucking know. The point is I was deceived. I thought I was gonna eat something like kind of sweet or kind of eggy, and it was neither. It was neither. It was fish. It was fucking fish! Ah! Uzumaki. Uzumaki. Fish cake. No, not these. Not these. I don't know if I'll ever see it again, but it was... God, I was so angry. God, I was so angry. Do you not like fish? I don't dislike fish. I like fish. Product, thank you, Pippa Types Fish. YouTube first result, fish salmon. I like uni. Oh, I love uni. Well, I don't love uni. I like uni. I really like unagi. I think uni, right? The sea urchin? That's good. I like the sea urchin. And then unagi is the eel, which I really like eel. Eel is fucking delicious. I could eat eel like all day. You can eat uni. Yeah. Sakana took us all to for this. So one of these places.
Did you really
but it was like way fancier than this. It was more than $50. Potato Radio, thank you. Even work for a fish, I do. Oh, what the hell? She's like mashing it into the rice? That feels like sacrilege. What the fuck?
If you go to Hokkaido,
what the? She just fucking mashed it into the rice. What the hell? Can you do that? That feels wrong. That feels really wrong. What the hell? You kind of do it that way? You're probably meant to? I don't know, man. I did that when I tried it. You guys really... A lot of you dislike uni. Huh? That's illegal. It feels illegal. It feels illegal. What's like, Cat, this is like getting like a cup of hot cocoa with the whipped cream on top, and instead of eating the whipped cream, you like stir the whipped cream into the hot cocoa. But even that's less offensive. It's like, why would you do that? What are you doing? What? Why would you do that? I do that. What? Wait, do you not do that? No? You eat the whipped cream? Yeah, I just eat the whipped cream! What the hell? Oh my god. Stir it into the cocoa, then add more on top. Well, that's the correct way, Hammer Hyena, if you have the option. Oh man. Jill, thank you. Fugu was good too, but be picky where you get it. I will not eat fugu. I will think of the video and it will make me upset. Unless I don't know what it is. See, here's the thing, chat. I will eat anything if you put it in front of me and just don't tell me what it is. But the second I have an opportunity to think about what I'm eating, then the little baby bitch brain kicks in and I'm like, I don't want that anymore. A horse? I can't eat a horse. No, thank you. You have a favorite Japanese place? Owl cafes. All of them. Even the ones that are unethical. Here's like the thing, right? Like, I know a lot of owl cafes. I've seen firsthand. Some of them are very, very unethical. But it's also like, wow, like this is... Me not going there is not going to stop anything from happening, right? I don't fucking live here. I'm just a fucking tourist. Wow. Like, I got to hold an owl. I got to pet an owl. I got to feed an owl. These are like things I'd never get to do in America because you're not allowed to. And that's another thing where it's like, if I'm able to, someday I would love to like retire to Japan or something. I guess like 𝐒𝐏𝗶𝗽𝗏, you know, but she's not even old, so maybe not like 𝐒𝐏𝗶𝗽𝗏, maybe like older. It's like, oh, like being able to retire, and when you don't have like so many responsibilities, it's like, oh, I can go to the owl cafe every single day, or I can get a pet owl. That's a hard thing. A bunch of places like have Wagyu burgers or steak at a reasonable price if you don't like fish. I don't like Wagyu. I think Wagyu sucks, to be honest. I don't think Wagyu is very good. Well, Otter Cafe. Blasphemy? I don't know, man. Oh, so cute. I love owls! Oh, I love them! I want to hold one again! I want to hold it! I want to pet it! I want to tell it that I love it! They're so cute. I brought a little rowlet with me, and I set it down for a moment to grab my phone, and like as I'm like grabbing my phone, I'm like going to take the rowlet and take a picture of the rowlet with the owl, and the employee comes over to me and he picks up my rowlet and he says, "The birds will eat this and die." And I'm like, oh, okay. My bad. I wasn't like giving the owl the rowlet or whatever. I set it down on the table. I think he thought that I was going to like give it to him or something, or just like leave it there. But I wanted to, like, I was grabbing my phone to take a picture, but yeah. Cannibalism, yeah. But, and then the same thing happened at a cat cafe with not the same rowlet, a different rowlet that I had. Because I lost that rowlet, unfortunately. So I got another rowlet. I got a keychain. I ended up just pulling the keychain off my bag to use for photo ops. Because I don't take selfies. I've never been the kind of person to take selfies. So when I'm around somewhere, I'm like, okay, I'll take a picture with like my keychain or whatever. So I take out my rowlet and I go to get a picture. I like set it down at a cat cafe. And this little American fucker, like a little boy, a little American boy, starts like loudly going to his mom, "But we're not allowed to give stuff to the cats. We can't give stuff to the cats." And I'm just sitting there like, Bro. Make your kid shut the fuck up. It's like, maybe I can show you guys the picture at some point, but it's like a little Rowlet plushie on the ground and there's a cat next to it. The owl is not on the cat. It's not, the cat's not playing with it. The cat's like laying down half asleep and there's a Rowlet next to it. And this fucking child is like freaking out to his mom, like pulling on her skirt and stuff. And I'm just sitting there like, hope you miss your flight back, bitch. Igor, Cesar, Madruga, thank you. When in Japan, don't complain about the food. They'll give you shirako and not tell you what it is. What is shirako? Shirako. Oh, look at how cute! Ah! Thank you. Look at the Deal Cafe that opens at 6 p.m. has owls dressed up as Pet Shop. Ah! That would be peak. I wish I could take my mom to the JoJo Cafe, but I think she'd just be confused. I think she'd be really, really confused. So, unfortunately, I probably will pass on the JoJo Cafe this time. Even though I owe them so much for letting me in, even though I didn't have a reservation. Oh, this is the fish sperm. So sad, thank you. Some tourists come to Japan, buy a pet there, then leave them in Japan and don't have a plan to pick up their pet. That's so sad. That's so wrong. I would buy an owl there if I could. If I could bring it back to America, I would buy an owl. They're so cool. And then like at the Japanese pet stores, they have like, I gotta take Mamakin to them. Like I know this sounds like such place Japan, but like look at like when you go into a pet store in America, right? If they have dogs, nowadays it's usually like shelter dogs being like displayed for adoption. Or if they have dogs, it's like really ugly, obvious like puppy mill dogs. You know, and you're like, oh, this motherfucker malformed as hell. I'm surprised he doesn't have like 2 extra legs growing out of his back or some shit. But the dogs and cats in Japan, chat, they're so fucking cute. They're so fucking cute.
We are at P first.
They're so cute.
Inside a Japanese pet shop, and let me tell you, Japanese people are obsessed with their dogs. I mean,
this is true. This is true. I thought Americans were obsessed with their dogs. And then I went to Japan and I would see these little pop-up, not pop-up shop, like these little like micro alley shops that are literally just dedicated to like dog collars and stuff. Like I would like walk by somewhere and then in between 2 normal shops, there's like an entire shop just dedicated to like dog collars, dog leashes. Go down another little bit. Oh, this place is like more like fashion-y pet stuff. Like those aren't just for the they are dog collar things. Or I guess they're also for cats and stuff, but it was crazy. For dogs or for people? For dogs and cats. It's small animals. Hey man, thank you. Thing but Japan is so peak, it is. Because Japan is a legitimate first world country because, dude, America feels like a 5th world country. When you go to Japan, it's like, I feel like if you try and expect it to be like America, it doesn't feel like as good. Right? Because you're like viewing it through the lens of America, right? But when you view it as like, okay, this is like its own thing entirely. This is not like going to another. It's like in America, right? When you go to like another state, that's kind of like going to another country because like the entire country of America is like so massive, right? So you go from like place to place to place. So I've been all across the United States, unfortunately. And it's like, okay, well, this is like still America at the end of the day. Some places are very different, but yeah. But then you go to Japan and it's like, oh, this is not the same. like at all. And there are some parts where you're like, oh, this is, at least with Tokyo. I can only speak for Tokyo in Japan. But you look at Tokyo and you're like, oh, this is so like just different. And if you try and look at like the little bits of etiquette there, like through an American lens, it's like, oh, this is annoying. Why are they taking away my freedom to drink while I walk or whatever? It's like it's bad if you look at it like that, but if you like look at it like just embrace Tokyo as it is, it's like, wow, this is like so much better. This is so much better. What the hell? Just for like daily life? You can't drink while you walk here. Well, it's rude. It's rude on the sidewalk. When you're in like busier areas, there's no open container. But it is an etiquette thing. In Japan, you can drink booze without a paper baggie too. So based. You can't eat while you walk. Yeah, you can't eat while you walk either. It's like you technically can. You're not gonna get arrested for it, but you do get dirty looks. I know, like even if people say like, oh no, you can like drink something and walk in Japan. If you're on like the regular sidewalks and stuff, people do give you dirty looks. And it's not just because I'm a tourist, okay? Because they don't normally give dirty looks to tourists. Oh, I really like how Japan, like, the people there are more friendly. And maybe it's not friendliness, but it's like, I guess like open, where it's like I dropped like a ticket that I had to go to the zoo, and I had already been to the zoo, but it was just like a leftover ticket in my pocket, and I dropped it, and like a Japanese girl stopped me and was like, oh, here, and like gestured to it, and maybe she thought that I was like littering or whatever, but to me it felt more like, oh, like you dropped this, do you need this or whatever, you know? I was very touched, I guess, because like in America it's like if somebody drops something, people, if it's not money, people just assume it's unimportant and will be like, whatever. Oh, that was nice of her. It was nice of her. Courteous, very courteous, very courteous.
$10-15 for a slice of cake, or buy your dog ice cream. I mean, when was the last time your dog asked you for ice cream on a hot summer day? And this is the one that blew my mind. Like, yo, why would you buy your dog water? Look, I get it.
Literal dog water?
Dogs, but is it like this anywhere else? Inside of Japanese.
Almost. It's almost like that in America. She was flirting with you, Pippa. Man.
In Japan. I heard that
don't get my hopes up.
Love cats, and there's usually more cat stuff here than in the US or Canada. So I'm here to show you everything I saw. The store I went to is called Petamo. Oh my god, guys, look at how many toys there are. I regret not getting anything here.
Try to tip in Japan, they'll follow you outside, give you your money back. There's some places that accept tips.
The ones by the brand Cattyman. Later, I grabbed a toy from them from Don Quixote that I didn't think my cat would care about,
donkey.
Went crazy for it. But guys, this cat toy though, it looks fun. But my cat.
That cat is so cute.
The silicone part. Luckily,
evil.
So get at your own risk. I've seen a lot of people grab this cat candy spoon.
And Dragos, thank you for the 10 BBs. Thank you.
Let me know if you want me.
Yeah, do you think I could smuggle a beetle back? Is that against the law? When you go to pet stores in Japan, they have Mushi. And yes, probably. Very against the law? Yes, it is against the law. Very illegal. Is it like actually illegal to bring a beetle back? I don't know. I don't even know.
Hey, I'm Jimmy from Lost in Japan, and today I just want to show you a Japanese
but that's how we get invasive species.
Beetle, otherwise known as a kabutomushi. Kabuto meaning the actual, was it helmet that the samurai or Japanese warriors used to wear, and their horn is a little bit similar to that, so that's why they're called the kabutomushi. I have a male here.
You can't even bring dirt.
I can show you here.
I want one!
It's actually, I have this like jelly for him to eat here. This is him. That's a male. I don't have a female at the moment. It's just a male. The female actually, the body looks exactly the same, except for it doesn't have a horn.
He's so cute. He's so cute.
Now they're kept as pets in Japan, and even in the city now you can go buy them in department stores.
I love it. I want one.
This is a male. See, this has the horn here, and from the front you can see it actually looks like a little bit like a Japanese kabuto or a helmet for the samurai warrior.
I pet one when I was in Japan. I was so happy. I was so happy. I went to a pet store and they had some, and they very kindly like pulled them like off the shelf and stuff and opened them up for me to look at, and I was like, oh, can I pet? And they were like, okay, and like I got to pet it. It was so cute. I love them. And then a monkey bit Sakura, so that was funny.
They're pretty not. I mean, this is during the day, but in the night they fly around a lot.
Look at that, thank you. Most airports can 3D scan bags without opening them up now, and organic matters beam up in the 3D scan is different color.
From July to September, 3-4 months, a little bit.
What about like the egg? What if I just get an egg? Linear Monty, thank you. There's a cafe, Harry in Harajuku, where you can play with otters and other animals. They also have a YouTube, Harry Animal. Aw, a fucking monkey. Here's organic. But like, would they know? Would it matter? Can't you just order them? In America, I haven't been able to like find a reputable seller. If you guys know of a reputable seller for kabutomushi, I want them. I want them so bad. I know they're just an egg for like 4 months. Okay? I know you just have to like sit there with an egg that does nothing for like 4 months, but I want one. I want a lot of them. Oh, thank you. I got a Japan trip planned for next year. Can y'all recommend some places to go and see and places to eat at, please? And thank you. Oh, you gotta stop at like the little ramen bars. Leonardo Beardcraft, thank you. One of my students took me beetle hunting once. Had to get up super early to go down to the beach and poke around the fruit trees looking for beetles. I wanna do that! I wanna do that! You're so cute. Oh. What is the ugliest creature in the world? Monkey. Monkey. I don't like monkeys. I don't like primates other than lemurs. Virgil Dendrick, thank you. I highly recommend this interview titled 40 plus years in Japan, a veteran's journey through culture, TV, and life, and super chill and insightful. So Sam, thank you. Hi, Peppa and Chad. Hello. Not even Gibbons. No. No, I don't like them. They make me uncomfortable. Not even Harambe? Not even Harambe. I'm glad that fucker's dead. Ugh. Don't like him. Don't like him, chat. Don't like him. Even Capuchin? Even Capuchin. I think Capuchin's played a big part in making me hate monkeys. Because I saw Night at the Museum, and there was that monkey Dexter. Fuck that guy. Good luck, thank you. I'm hoping to maybe take a trip to Japan for the first time ever next year. I really want to see Ori and visit all the girls and panther stuff there. Hell yeah. I'm an auntie now. Dude, fuck Dexter the monkey. I hate him. In the laboratory, no. Dexter, the capuchin monkey from Night at the Museum. Not even Harambe. Not even Harambe. Planet of the Apes watch along win. Oh my god. Oh god, not this shit. Japanese houses are crazy. I think I would go insane. I feel like I wouldn't want to pay double taxes. So someday if I retire to Japan, dude, I'm fucking giving up my American citizenship. I can't do that shit, man. What do you mean pay double taxes? Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Double taxes? Hell nah. I don't think so, dude. See you later, America. Just kidding. Never. I'll find dude, I don't care. I'll go, like, if I'm old as hell or whatever, you know, chat be like 60 or whatever. It would be a fucking miracle if I could retire by 60. But, like, be like, oh, okay. Well, I want to move back to America. I've, like, I moved to Japan, lived there for like 10 years. Now I'm 70. I'm like, ah, man, I miss America. I really want to go back. I just go to fucking Canada, man. Same shit. People are like, oh, man, they're so different. No, Canada. man, I hate America so much. I can't believe so-and-so got elected, or I can't believe so-and-so or such and such law is getting passed. I'm gonna move to Canada. It's the same shit. That's the same place. You were like, God, I can't fucking stand the Dollar Tree. I'm gonna go to the dollar store. Are you stupid? It's the same place. It's the same fucking thing, dude. It definitely isn't the same place. It's the same place. It's a vassal state. It is a vassal state. Do not come to Canada. I don't want to go to Canada. But if I was like, oh man, I give up my American citizenship to live in Japan and not have to pay double taxes. Here's some rating, thank you. What about Japan birth rates? What about them? That ain't my problem. Yes, no, thank you. Bro. No guns in Canada. You can have guns in Canada. Not all of Canada is like the cities. You know there's like rural parts of Canada. If you go up far north enough, you're basically in Alaska. No, you can't. Yes, you can. You can have guns. You can have guns in Canada. Doesn't know. Did they like recently change something? Long guns are still legal in quite a few restrictive nations. 10-round limit. They're chipping away at it year after year. Well, I don't know. I don't fucking pay attention. Anyways, there's like a bunch of places that aren't America but are basically America.
A property built on a slope? Is it safe to buy? Joker.
I'm not moving anytime soon.
Showing an attractive looking property that requires caution. Let's get started. Firstly, this road is classified as a private road, meaning you cannot sell the property without securing a permit to pass.
What?
I've been waiting for you. Enter into this beautiful hallway. The garden is
it's so pretty.
Too. Beautiful traditional Japanese style tatami rooms. This space will be perfect for displaying flowers.
Also, let's be real here, chat. If you're not living in some fucking city, right? If you're actually like living in a normal part of Canada, just like go to Alaska and like bring something back. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna fucking know, chat?
Or Japanese scrolls. Another tatami room over here. Follow me into the kitchen. Let me check for any pipe odors. No problem here. Moving on to the bathroom.
No pipe odor.
How is the shower water pressure? Huh? This is no good. On the bright side, the bath and toilet are separated.
Nice.
This part of the property was added after its original construction. It will require seismic testing. Plus, it could be unregistered, so you might face additional registration
Bring a seal back from Alaska, yeah.
Outside. Let's take a look down there. It was built on a slope. Don't you worry. It's been properly reinforced. Despite this, I do not recommend this property overall.
Oh, what? Are you trying to sell it? What the fuck? That's a scary property. I don't like that.
Property. Extraordinariness awaits you inside. Introducing a property just 10 minutes from Shinjuku. Find the best properties in Japan with Fan Tokyo. Come on in as we enter.
Chat. I've talked about this before, but isn't it like Seoul based? The countries where like the exchange rate, like their currency is worth so much less than like American currency, so you can like go there and live like a king. If you make like $60,000, there's some countries that you can move to where you'll be like a king basically, and everybody will be nice to you because you've got money, and their laws are so much more relaxed, and you're like, oh, I want a mansion and an owl, but I only make $60,000 a year. What shall I do? Oh, I'll move to this country where you can fucking do both. Power of USD. Only valid for people with online jobs.
We find a door on the right. An impressive
a mansion and an owl, the life. That is the life. That is the fucking life. Anyone who said you're describing Thailand, God, I gotta move to Thailand.
Shoe closet. Look at all that room. Follow me to open another door.
Like that World of Warcraft developer that we talked to. Oh man.
There is 26.2 square meter living and dining room. Behold the breathtaking view from here. Picture savoring the stunning sight.
Welcome to Russia. Maybe after all that other shit stops happening if it ever... Well, you know what? I don't trust Russia to not keep getting involved in shit, so...
Every day, truly a slice of paradise. Next, the kitchen. The countertop kitchen boasts abundant cooking space, great for efficiency. Another door in the living room. What is it? Taking a peek, a study featuring a magnificent
Wow,
view.
so pretty! The house, too. Selena Nita, thank you. Nickel, my Shippa acrylic at my desk at work actually got me a date with a cute blonde who liked it. Ooh! Thank you, you're a better wingman than my BFF. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Proud of you.
Perfect place to focus and get work done. Let's see the bedroom. With 9.7 square meters, there's plenty of room for a double-sized bed. You can keep your clothes over here. Back to the entrance, this door opens to the toilet. Stylish with a tankless system.
Chat. Having a bunch of my stuff be destroyed. Also, Sandy Cat, your name is cute. Having a bunch of my stuff be destroyed. It kind of like activated something in me. Or more like it deactivated something in me. And now I'm like, I don't really want stuff anymore. It's like your almonds. It's like, I don't know. It's like, oh man, like a bunch of my stuff is gone. I do still have a lot of stuff, but it is like, yeah, the fear is part of you now. The fear. You just have to like accept, like, oh, you know, even when I try to protect my stuff and reasonably it should be safe from any sort of damage, it gets ruined. What happened? Leaky shed roof. Leaky shed roof caused massive water damage. Like, you've achieved Zen. It's like, now it's more fun to like, I don't know, like mess with my DS and stuff. That's like a fun little thing to kind of collect, I guess, is like stuff that I can like reasonably use, I guess. Or stuff that I can like actually mess with. You know, like I have like so many stuffed animals and stuff, and now, and like I have so much VTuber merch. I've been giving so much VTuber merch away. So much VTuber merch I have given away to other streamers. And I'm like, I just wanna... And before Pippa loses her DS, if I lose my DS, that's perfectly fine, because I have everything backed up. So, I'll be good.
Finally, the wet area. The bathroom sink is wide and provides ample storage space. I can already envision unwinding in this relaxing bathroom. This property. Extraordinariness awaits you inside.
Do not be fooled. This property might seem nice.
It does seem nice. It seems so clean. It's like, it looks big too. Is this like maybe like like 2 bedrooms and a big living room, I bet. Stage for sec, thank you. Weirdly, I've never wanted stuff, no idea why, but I guess physical things just don't generally do it for me. Oh, you're lucky.
Decent, but you should never consider purchasing a property like this. Joken, our real estate pro in Japan, is here to give you honest advice.
Find the best properties in Japan with Fang Tokyo.
It's great to see you again. We'll start with the main room. The bathroom can be found over here, and I can confirm that the water pressure is sufficient.
Nice.
Now, let me show you the kitchen. Checking for foul pipe odors. Oh no, too small sewage from the drains. High repair costs could be your future. Going up. Oh wait.
Why do people buy houses in Japan? I heard that like the price of them doesn't go up. So why would you buy a house? Why not just rent forever?
This could have been fixed up much better. Uh-oh, another negative point. Follow me to the second floor.
Squishy?
Upstairs, we have a room with a loft.
To live in? But rent money is dead money, but so is like buying a house. Because it's a depreciating asset in Japan. So if you buy a house, you're still losing money.
Despite its stylish appearance,
the renting,
really
is
isn't
it?
user-friendly.
Oh, the land keeps the value.
Flag, especially if you're considering this as investment property. Huh? Oh, there's a gap here. Another flaw stemming from shoddy renovations. Always consult
Oh,
a professional before buying to ensure there are no hidden flaws that you may not
It's
be
so
aware of.
thin.
Do
they not use as much insulation in houses in Japan as they do in America? DJ Peridor, thank you. Best JP buy was a kotatsu, and power converter. Oh, power converter because the electrical, the amperage for Japanese wares is more. I think it's lower, right? And there's a different outlet shape. Welcome, Lane, thank you. Only the government can kick you out if you own. Oh.
Apparently, wealthy people don't live in high-rise apartments. So today, let's check out a low-rise property in Meguro. Find the best properties in Japan with Fame Tokyo.
Because of constant earthquakes, property is less valuable because it all needs repairs. Only the land itself has value. Ah. So thank you. Cheap house, fast internet. We have all the pet you can think of: beetle, monkey, tiger, bear, snake, crocodile. We also have guns. Maybe I should go to Vietnam.
Come on in. First, we have a shoe cabinet on the right. Further in is a large storage room that provides ample space for those with a lot of luggage. Yay for large capacity. Follow me up these stylish stairs that lead to an expansive 29.2 square meter living room. This island-style kitchen is a dream, making me feel like a top chef already. Open the doors behind to find a designated spot for a washing machine and 2 bathroom sinks. Solves issues family
This house
space
is so
during
big.
hectic mornings. Back into the living room and open this door into a 14.6 square meter room.
This house is so
Sheets of the walls
big.
and floors, a closet for your clothing needs. Lastly, the balcony. What a spacious and inviting area. But
How much do you
that's
think it
not all.
costs?
Let's climb these stairs to a roof terrace with a breathtaking view. It comes with this balcony sofa set. I'm officially obsessed. Apparently, wealthy people.
DJ, I'm Chan, thank you. Afghanistan triplet. Sorry, I can't afford
A
Afghanistan.
property with the worst design flaw? Find the best properties in Japan with Fame Tokyo. Come on in. First, we
Meguro
have
is
a
insanely
24.8
expensive.
square meter room. The white colors offer a sense of cleanliness, but you'll need curtains since the window provides a complete view of
There's
the
2
room
mil
from
for
the
the other one.
outside. However, despite the window issue, the high ceilings create an open
About our Lord Miles arc.
atmosphere. The kitchen is in a separate area which prevents odors
Any
from
members of
spreading.
the
fridge
Taliban
goes
want to
in the
collab?
back. Next, we have a 6.8 square
Any
meter
Taliban
loft. The
VTubers?
matted floors make an inviting space, perfect for lying down. Over
I
here,
don't
we
like
have
that.
some stairs. What? Take a look at this. Do
There's
you
no
see how
railings.
narrow they are?
What the
Wait a minute. It leads nowhere. No way. Are they just for decoration? Next to the entrance are the wet areas.
it doesn't lead anywhere. That's so
Unfortunately,
good.
the bath and
Okay.
toilet are combined in one room. However, it doesn't feel cramped at all thanks to its generous layout. Plus, they used white here as well for a clean appearance. That's all for today.
The house looks like a fucked up, like, art exhibit. Why though? I don't know, dude.
Peaceful.
Weird ass house.
Look what we have here. Find the best properties in Japan with Fame Tokyo.
Put your manga
Come on
there,
in.
yeah.
The living room is 36.5
I would love
square
those
meters.
stairs.
The large windows create such a relaxing atmosphere. You'll definitely want to purchase curtains
Wow.
for those windows though. Outside we found a wood deck and spacious yard. Imagine
Oh,
having
nice.
a barbecue here. The kitchen features a well-designed island providing ample cooking space. It also has a built-in dishwasher and an oven. I would love to
Wow.
cook here. Over here we have a
Oh yeah, ovens are really uncommon in Japan. Aren't they? Ovens are like very, very uncommon. Yeah, you never see that. Ovens are rare. Are they using AI voice translation? I don't think so. I think she just has a strange way of speaking.
15 square meter room. It'll make a great bedroom. This tatami space seems perfect for stretching and maybe some meditating. Let's take a look
Okay,
at this
Western
room
is
over
like
here. You can't see it in the
Uncommon
video.
outside the West. Wait, just like outside the West in general, it's uncommon? How do you guys who aren't in America like bake cakes or make cookies? How do you small toaster ovens? Oh, Santa Cat, thank you for becoming a big baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't. Countertop ovens? We buy them at the store. Yeah, yet another
The opening
USW.
comes with a closet. Last
USA,
but not
more
least,
like
the wet
USW.
areas. As you can see, all fixtures are spotless. The toilet, sink, and washing machine are thoughtfully arranged for easy use when you return home. FYI, this house is a 5-minute drive to the beach. It's ideal for water enthusiasts.
Hunter Marodi, what the fuck? That's likely a Chinese student who studied in Melbourne, Australia. That's what the accent sounds like. Is this like Chat.
Mr. Khan, I'll have a Mai Tai. What you think? I work for Hank?
Dad, this here's my new neighbor.
He's Japanese. No, he ain't.
This is you, chat.
He's Laotian. Ain't you, Mr. Khan?
This is chat. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Who are in search of a vacation
He got it
home.
right. He got it right.
The countryside is so...
He got it right.
This becomes this. It's packed with
Whoa. Eiffel Tower.
Tokyo's charm. Find the best properties in Japan with Fang Tokyo. Come on in. Today's property is a high-end apartment near Tamachi Station on the Yamanote line. It's only a 7-minute train ride to Tokyo Station. First up, the kitchen. The L-shaped design offers plenty of space and it's well equipped with a 3-burner stove and a dishwasher. The living room measures
Tower,
31 square meters. Look at this magnificent
Tokyo
view.
Tower.
The buildings brilliantly illuminate the night sky.
Wow.
The privileges of living in Tokyo. Follow me to this.
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. The skyline of Tokyo. It's very, I don't know. Usually I look at cities and I'm like, everything's dirty and gross and oh my god, you can't like see the stars in the sky because there's so much fucking light pollution and oh my god, the last time I saw a tree it was half dead and stapled to a fucking stop sign. Oh shit, man, I want to go home. But Tokyo, it's like you look out and it's like, wow. So many absolutely massive buildings. The highways are like these, I don't know, they almost look like art pieces. I'm gonna sound so fucking cringe, but just like these massive highways that like sit above the bulk of the city and like wrap around so beautifully. I wonder if I can find like aerial footage. It's like, I don't know, it's just like, wow. Everything is so, it's not beautiful like in the way that you would look at like old European villages and be like, wow, this is beautiful. It's beautiful in the sense of like, wow, like all of this exists so tightly packed and so ever-changing despite every earthquake and disaster that hits, and despite so many people being here, it still operates so smoothly. Yeah, it's compact but functional, and you're just like, how? It's so beautiful. It's like, I don't know, it's like its own ecosystem, I guess. Power of good city planning. Like, look at that. I feel like it's like these bright reds too. There's a lot of like just bright reds splashed in the skyline, and it's like, wow. Japan day tripper, thank you. I'm going to Ishigaki Iriomote, which is a dark sky location in September. The best thing about Japan is how easy it is to get to cool places in the country. Yeah, I'm jealous of like people who do camping as a hobby in Japan, because it is like there's so many spots that you can just get to normally, you know? Like I think it's cool how much farmland there is in America, but it is also like, okay, I gotta go past like 50 farms to get to the nearest piece of land that is publicly available for camping on. And now nowadays, there used to be like more of a culture back in the day of like being able to like camp on people's private property, right? Of like people would set up like, oh, like, okay, like people can camp here and stuff, and they would like announce it on like forums or just by like word of mouth and stuff. But nowadays, it's like all of those people that used to do that charge money for it now. There's such a big, I guess, culture in America around like not nickel and diming, because that I could be fine with, right? Of like, oh, okay, it's like $5 to camp here per night. That's fine. I can do like $5. No, it's like $40. It's like $40 because there's all these little like apps like Airbnb, and there's one for camping specifically where it's like, oh, if you want to camp here, like it's gonna be money, and you're like, what? Just to like throw up a tent and grill? Oh, what's that? I can't grill because you don't allow fire pits or anything. Okay. Camp stoves only. Awesome sauce Kirby, thank you. Recently listened to Pippa the Ripper. Lucky thing you named... What the fuck? Lucky thing you named Pippa, not Paper. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not fucking named Paper. Jesus. Pizza Man, thank you. It's insane what you can do when your politicians feel like doing their jobs. I don't know, isn't Japan notorious for the politicians being, like, slow and ineffective? Look at this. It's so beautiful. Man. So cool. So cool. Zettle cats in you. That's capitalism for you. People like doing something, someone will figure out how to sell it to them, like abuse victims going to escape rooms. What the fuck? I don't know. I love capitalism, but people's individual greed can be a little bit much. DJ, I'm champ, thank you. You gotta hand it to Japan. They were poor as shit after the war, and now look at how much they progressed. Yeah. So cool. Japan is so cool. Place Japan, unironically. Oh god, you're working on Big Baby! Aww. Like the retro games market, yeah, like the retro games market. Overdogs in you. People who think the US is a third world country haven't been to a third world country. True, I've never been to a third world country. I've only been to Japan, which I guess maybe America's second world country by comparison. Oh hey, this is where I live. Really, Piggy? Eh? Lucky, lucky. So cool. So cool. What the hell is this? Wooden coaster that goes upside down. Front seat on Expedition Everest. I got distracted. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Speaking of beautiful cities, have you seen how? Oh my god! I've not seen Hot Wheels Acceleracers! Yeah, now we gotta watch it. Now we've gotta watch it. This is not a wooden coaster. You're right, it's not a wooden coaster. I don't know. Oh wait, it links to a video. It says wooden coaster. Okay. Oh, thank you. Campers leave trash and owners have to pay to clean. Yeah. Oh no! Ah! Ah! Oh no. Oh, it's Disney World. Is this Disney World? Ah! No! It ended. Okay. Oh, man. Things to do. Oh, wait! You know what's in Tokyo? Yo Star Store. Tokyo. Da-da-da! This exists. I've been twice now. And each time I've been, it's been very, very different. Very, very different. It's very, like, limited stock. And, they had, like, a Mahjong Soul stamp maker. I don't know where mine went, but I made a little Mahjong Soul stamp. I'm not really, like, showing it off. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get some footage of the O-Star store because it doesn't seem like there is any. Stock on Mercury? Oh cute, Ayanami. Maybe they don't let you record. Oh maybe. Maybe that's what it is? Oh yeah, because this just seems to be them filming Ayanami. There's no footage of anybody walking around in the O-Star store. I mean, it is really small, but still, you would think there'd be a video on it. They also do, like, limited cafes and stuff. Oh, stamp maker. Here we go. It's pretty limited options. But there's, like, some options on screen, and then you choose them, and then it makes you a stamp. I didn't see the Arknights one. Osmo stamp. This is pretty cool. Oh, you're a famous kick streamer. Yeah, that'll go well. Isn't it illegal to video record indoors, so you need permission? I mean, I think it's the same in America, right? Like, it's technically illegal. Like, you should ask permission. But Mahjong Soul anniversary stream was really fun. Good work with that, BB. Thank you. For those of you who didn't know, I was on Mahjong Soul's 6th anniversary live stream as one of the co-hosts. So go check that out. If it's open to the public, I believe. Not in America unless there's an expectation of privacy. Oh. Well, I'll ask. I'll ask if I can get some footage. Okay. Oh, you guys want to see that Meat Pig Cafe? They're really cute. Oh wait, I think this Time to Travel channel copyright strikes. Top 10 Harajuku. I don't like Harajuku. You know, Harajuku feels like...
Another thing Harajuku is known for is...
Harajuku feels like very, very concentrated tourist location. So, like, while there is, like, some really cool stuff in Harajuku, like, I got a Dio jacket in Harajuku, one of those Sukeban? Whatever those jackets are called. I got like one of those cool Dio double-sided embroidery jackets, which are like $500 if you buy them on eBay. But oh, Sukajan. But if you buy them in Japan, it's like $100, which is still a lot of money, but it's not $500. And I really wanted my Dio jacket. So, anyways, I found a Dio cat plushie that I want, but it's like $70, so I haven't hit the bullet on it. It is kind of like difficult to be like, oh, like I will buy this now. I'm just kind of like, oh, I will admire from afar. Maybe, I don't know. The Dio cat is really cute. Maybe Dio cat plush. Maybe there's a video of an ad. This is it. This is the Dio cat plush. It's so big! Why is it so big? I can't, like, take it with me places. I have a small Dio. Maybe I'll take my small Dio to Japan. But that's where I got my small Dio plush. I also got, like, a Dio, dojinshi. But it's not lewd! It's not safe for work! It's like, it's like little chibi Dio, and it's... What the fuck is this song? It's called How to Deal, and it's a little chibi deal, and he like walks around being a cute little deal. Red grab, thank you. Deal cat plush fun, thank you. Not safe for work. It is safe for work. It's just chibi deal. This is the most pitiful thing ever. I keep getting ads for it, probably because I keep clicking on it, and every single time I look at it, I'm like, oh man. Angry cat deal. Oh. What the fuck is this video? Not safe. It is safe for work. It was safe for work. Oh no! What the fuck? That was weird. Anyways, yeah, I like the Dio cat. I like the Dio cat. Hashtag not sponsored. Such a peak character. God, he's great. Okay, anyways. So I found a Dio jacket. I found a 𝐶𝐸𝐽 plushie that I have not ever been able to find since. I wish I had bought two, because it is my favorite 𝐶𝐸𝐽 plushie. If I see another one, I will buy it. Most of I have like a 𝐶𝐸𝐽 collection, which thank fucking God none of that got destroyed, because I would probably give up on collecting anything forever if my 𝐶𝐸𝐽 collection got fucked. But I kept that inside with me, so partially to avoid anything happening to it. I love my 𝐶𝐸𝐽 stuff. I love 𝐶𝐸𝐽 so much. So it's like a larger, and it's probably like the size of that Dio cat. He's pretty tall, and it's like nice and soft, and not like soft fabric, but like softer than normal fabric. And the extra parts of the plushie aren't like a cheap felt. The problem with 𝐶𝐸𝐽 is a lot of 𝐶𝐸𝐽 plushies are like the whiskers will be just like a cheap felt that bends. Top 5 birds for 𝐶𝐸𝐽 fans. That's me. These are lame. I have this one, see, and like this one, one of the whiskers like bends inwards a lot, and then also the like neck tail thing that 𝐶𝐸𝐽 has. This is also like the same cheap felt. This is just stuff off of Etsy. Oh man, should I get a 𝐶𝐸𝐽 desk mat? Oh my god, custom art 𝐶𝐸𝐽 V. Custom art. I guess because it's like on extra. Oh, this border thing. I have one of these borders for a chorus card, but I haven't put it up because I don't know. Oh wait, is this the plush?
So, come on, and then you all go liking Lucario. I don't hate Lucario. I like Lucario too. I'm just saying.
I don't hate Lucario.
Just so you know, a lot of people you probably like Lucario, which is a standing up animal Pokemon.
What is this review?
And there he is. Oh, this is a good looking plush. I like this.
Don't stab him! Don't stab him!
I really like this plush. This is, yeah. And perfect thing, I have Ultra Sun, and I accidentally deleted all my data, and thanks to the extremely long cutscenes, Ember the Litten hasn't evolved yet. And by the way, I know what Florida Cat evolves into, and I like it. Thank you very much.
I know what the cat Pokemon evolves into, and I like it. Thank you very much.
But I like Rowlet.
This is your old channel. Oh, I also like Rowlet.
It's cool. Electric is my favorite Pokemon.
This is the same one. Wait, what the hell? How did this punk kid get one? I think this is it anyways. I don't know. Well, it looks kind of small.
𝐶𝐸𝐽 is my favorite electric type.
𝐶𝐸𝐽 is my favorite anything type. No, this isn't it. This one's like the smaller one. 𝐶𝐸𝐽. Anyways.
Their animal cafes. The weirdest and most popular animal cafe is the Micro Pig Cafe.
Yes, let's go play with some pigs.
This cafe is really cute. Japanese sites. I've looked. Ah!
If
if you want to just take a moment to relax and you want to feel happy, definitely you should go to a pig cafe because it's impossible to feel sad when you have a cute pig on your lap.
This guy's got some sick fashion. What the fuck? This guy is like... This guy is like a early 2000s web page embodied. Cringe? You guys are crazy. I think this is cool. This is giving me like GeoCities vibes or like a MySpace page. So I'm like, you guys are cooked. You guys are cooked. You guys. This used to be like a sick fashion. This used to be like only like the hardcore like weeaboos had like this kind of fit because this was like you couldn't just like roll up to Hot Topic and get this kind of stuff back in the day. All right, you had to really work for this if you wanted this.
Check out an animal cafe. I definitely recommend
L-take. It's not an L-take.
Pig one, because these animals are more domesticated.
Stuff like this sweater, like you couldn't just get. Like nowadays it's more common, right? Nowadays you can go and get like cinema roll hair clips very easily, or like magical girl wand necklaces, or I think it's a cross. I don't know. 100% white, not. And then like the glasses, I forget what these are called. I think his fit is cool as hell.
And so they want to be pet and loved on like these little guys.
Yeah.
Would I wear it? Like, no, I'd rather kill myself.
Something like the Owl Cafe. It doesn't seem like the most.
Well, I went here.
Spend an afternoon.
This is Oh wait, maybe I didn't go to that one. I forget the ones that I've been through. I'll remember when I looked them up again.
Against animal cafes. I know that this one in particular, the owner loves pigs. That's why he started this cafe. And you know, it's better to.
What are the hand buckles? They're called fashion.
The babies are sleeping.
They're literally all.
It's called fashion. You wouldn't get it.
In a past life.
Dan's girl, thank you. 𝐶𝐶 just likes women, especially men that look like women. No, it's cool fashion.
So cute. I didn't want to leave.
That was so amazing. I feel so relaxed, rejuvenated, and happy.
Right? You can't not be
okay, that's a little bit extreme. You just hung out with some pigs.
happy with pigs sleeping on
Fashion
your
buckles,
lap.
yeah.
So,
JoJo was right in your brain. No. Bro's a Gaia online avatar in real life. How are you guys not impressed?
our next recommended spot.
Gay? Okay, yeah, it is pretty gay fashion, but like still, it's cool.
So these are iconic ♂photo booths where they basically edit you to make you look like an anime character. But a lot of them.
I will never use a photo booth. Anytime I look at my face, I feel an immense sense of disgust wash over me, and I feel sick to my stomach, and I lose my appetite for a bit. I don't like photo booths. Sometimes I pick up my phone and I accidentally hit like the little corner button thing that activates the phone camera, and I'm always looking down, and so it's like an extra bad angle and everything, and then I'm like, you know what, that's cope. It's not an extra bad angle, because there's people that look beautiful even when like they're like looking down and stuff. So, and then I just spiral into self-hatred.
Get super full, so we're gonna show you a secret one that no one knows about that is never busy.
I get upset when my laptop screen goes dark and I can see my own face in the reflection.
Because they usually don't take card or dollar bills, so you have to lift some coins.
Thankfully, my computer monitor does not do that. I don't know if just like the angle's not right or something, but
let's go. So these are
I would never do a photo booth.
You studied
ever.
on the outside, so come over here.
What I was like, it's a metrosexual version of Mulder and Scully.
Put in our coins. Alright, so let's get started. We're going.
Your Jen may say you're cute. That's because girls are legally obligated to say everyone is cute. That's like an obligation thing. They don't mean it. No girl will ever mean it. Whenever a girl compliments another girl, they don't fucking mean it. They are lying, because if they don't say anything, they look like a bitch. And if they don't say like the right thing, quote unquote, they look like a bitch. They are liars. Women are liars.
Hurry mode. Make sure you press the hurry mode and not the basic mode. We're going with 2 players. Oh, we get to pick your music. So first pick your music. All right, we're doing this. Okay, and then we go in the photo booth. So let's go. We have to do this pose.
Gabriel Luthian, thank you. Didn't someone mistake you as Tenma and a cute couple? You and Tenma as a cute couple at a clothing store. Not as a cute couple, as a gay couple. They thought we were homosexuals for each other. Claire Halbert, thank you. Just start mewing. I should just start mewing. Python, thank you. Does that mean you lied when you called your coworkers cute/beautiful Pippa? No, I did not lie. If one of them is ugly, I will just not say anything. Leonardo Rivas, thank you. It's a formality. It is a formality.
And then you come into the second room.
Okay, down, thank you. Keep that as a thing. I wouldn't trust Leah's words. Yeah. Oh my god. You can like edit. You can like Photoshop in the booth.
We do look like aliens though, so if you also want to look like an alien, definitely check out Fujikura. And it comes with this little line here so you can cut it and share it with your
that's so cute. What the fuck? Wait, the actual close-up on the photos is horrifying.
Yeah,
I hate that.
Alien.
I hate that a lot. That was terrifying.
So this next spot is one of the legendary places for shopping in Harajuku. Let's go.
Rockwell hardness tested 𝐒𝐶𝐶𝐵𝗶𝗽𝗃 you. It's all good, Pippa. The brown bag special is an option. There's always a workaround. No, you know what? Japan's really base because I could walk around in a mask and sunglasses and a baseball cap the entire time and nobody will think it's suspicious. Objectively, a cat, thank you. When I visited Japan, I took the time to visit the Sekigahara and Hakata Bay battlefield sites. Still one of the coolest experiences ever. Hell yeah. Well said, thank you. Leah had a full gay panic when thinking about kissing you. I severely doubt that. ACDC rag. Whoa, the shop is so cute. Oh, I've started buying like proper clothing recently. I used to only get new clothes from like Goodwill, but I've started buying like proper clothing recently. But all of it comes from the same place I buy feed and hay for my rabbits. So, Preveste, thank you. Fortunately, most, if not all, 𝐒𝐿 are male, so when we say Pippa's cute, she can know we mean it. No. Even when she has a mega L take about men's fashion.
This is Helene from ATC.
Efficient. It is efficient.
She's going to help us pick out some awesome clothes today.
Tractor Supply Store base. Tractor Supply Store is base. They're always doing sales on clothing, and the clothing is nice. It's like nice, durable fabric, and I don't know what it is, but clothing from like Tractor Supply stores, if you like spill stuff on it, that shit comes out. You know? If you wear like a shirt from Walmart and you spill like coffee on it, that stain is never coming out, no matter how many times you spray it down with the Clorox bleach spray shit. But when you get it from like the supply store, from feed stores, it comes out. It comes clean. Quality clothes make a difference, yeah. Hashkai Johnny, thank you. Sister is very cute. Now refund continues. Here you go, Papa Kid. What the fuck? Yeah. The stretchy jeans are nice. Oh, I don't own any stretchy jeans. Not yet. Alan Taylor makes some like very stretchy like polos. Some polo. Like basically rodeo shirts. I've been tempted to buy one from her, but I don't do rodeo stuff or anything really that active, so it feels like I go on walks. And I've been trying to run more, but that's like next level. Smoggy, thank you. Hey Pips, here's something for your camping fun. I'm out right now 30 miles from everyone enjoying your stream. Hell yeah. One of the best nights I've had in a good while. Stay cute, Hobbit. Thank you. I hope you're able to get some time off of your phone as well to just enjoy the wilderness. I'm sure that you have. I do appreciate you popping in your stream. However, it is also very tempting, like, oh, I'll just like check social media. Oh, well, you know what? I should check Discord for any DMs. Oh, well, I checked my Discord. You know what? While I'm here, I should also check my email, because what if I have like something important I need to respond to? Oh, you know what? I need to check like a week ago. Maybe I got like some notice back about this other thing. Kimbo, thank you. Shiina, okay, whatever, man.
This is one of the oldest like
the girls like, oh no, you're cute. It's not even worth engaging with, because it's the most fucking asinine garbage conversation that will ever fucking happen, because it's literally somebody hard stuck with the like moral obligation of being like, oh yeah, you're so cute, or whatever the fuck, And if you disagree, right? First of all, you look like an asshole for even like trying to get like a real answer or whatever the fuck. Second of all, like if you press like at all, like even like dismissively, like oh no, like it's fine. Like I know the truth. It's fine. You don't like no, it's fine. Then it becomes like they have to like oh fuck, it's my moral obligation to try and convince. You don't fucking have to try and convince anybody, man. Just shut the fuck up. Just like fucking drop it, dude. Just fucking drop it.
Harajuku fashion stores in Harajuku. So I think it's a really special place, which is why we put it on our top 10 must-sees in Harajuku.
Actually, if I might add, ACDC original shop is the second oldest shop in Takeshita-dori.
Oh,
wow.
So it's kind of like an...
True, why is it even? I don't know. You know like how I know that it's all fake and it's not like a brainworm thing is because like you will look at like how females will talk. Okay, like I worded that really weird. Okay, you know how girls will like get like catty about other women, right? Where it's like, oh, like look at this, that dress is so like unflattering, or like I didn't mean to word it in such a weird way. It's like, oh man, like look at oh man, that's like when they hate somebody, right? It's like that's the first thing that they'll go for is like, oh man, like so yeah, like the hairstyle is like out of date. Nobody does ombre fades anymore. Oh my god, in the smoky eye, it's so embarrassing. I used to do that when I was 13 or whatever the fuck. And then it's like you're just sitting there. You're just sitting there because you're like, oh man. I know how they really think. Okay, and that's how I know they're liars. Smithy, thank you. I think cuteness is more than just physical appearance. Includes your behavior, and on that scale, you're 10. I'm not a 10 out of 10. I am a fucking idiot who gets like very panicky and will like walk into like signs, not in a cute way, but in like the sad, pathetic kind of way. Like, oh fuck, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh god, I walked into a sign. Now I need to like quickly, like hastily, like recollect myself and walk away. Oops, I've forgotten how to walk, so now I'm shuffling like a fucking moron. It's not cute. It's retard. Kaneko, thank you. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Based, Kaneko.
Iconic landmark of Harajuku.
You guys ever forget how to walk?
80s, right? The first one? Wow.
I think the store is awesome because it really encompasses Harajuku style. There's really a little corner of every
Sometimes I forget how to walk because I like become conscious of it. And then so I start like trying to walk, but then it's like I feel like my knees are like bending inwards. There's like a gravitational pull inwards or whatever. And then like they'll like lock at times. It's like I've become so self-conscious about just walking that like my legs are giving up on me.
Subculture, you've got the Tenchi Kaiwai, got a bit
cute.
of Jirai-kei, even a little bit of Lolita, Kawaii, just all of it in one store. So it's really attainable, really affordable, and just super kawaii.
That's so nice. Thank you. Sounds pretty moist. It's not.
We are going to be matching.
Yeah, so Sandy's
Just be
actually
crazy.
all decked
I was getting bored of VTubers lately, but that female's delivery reminded me why I want.
out in ACDC today.
Yeah.
And so
So
we want to
lovely,
make
thank
me
you.
match. So
Yes.
Yes,
Helene's gonna
females,
help
I
us
understand
pick
them.
out an outfit so that
Oh, thank
I
you.
can
Isn't that girl cutest and she's almost retarded?
Tenchi Kaiwai, the easiest way to say it
People
is like
think that.
Japanese angel fashion. It's
Yeah, I can give like gross examples, okay? I went to ramen with Kisaka and Mari, okay? And I'm sitting there at the table, all right? And I start like choking on I think it was like oyster or something. I don't remember. I started choking on something and I like sat there like coughing really loudly, awkwardly, and then I ended up like having to like cover my mouth and like try and spit up the stuff back into the fucking ramen bowl because I was choking so hard. And then it's like, oh man, like now I have like spit up muscle or whatever the fuck it was sitting in the ramen bowl. That's so gross. What do? Do I like mix it in or something? Or do I like try to eat it again like a fucking dog licking up their own vomit? Like what the hell do I do, man? I didn't have a napkin to like spit it up into or anything. Wow, they give me $5. No! Well, like, do I like try to push it down underneath the surface or whatever? Ah! I always do something really, really, really embarrassing. Chris, walk him down, thank you. My entire life I was told I walk funny to the extent I'd film myself to see if I do. Just embrace it. Some swagger. Some say I swagger, so I try to think that. Oh, hell yeah. Bruh.
It's very about the white, the baby blues, angels, and video game aesthetic.
A little touch
Sorry, you're not
You are my new
cheated.
victim. I mean, makeover character.
I'm ready, I guess.
So let's start with this. This is so trendy.
No,
It's
what
got
the fuck?
Video game pockets, baby blue and white. My
The
favorite
video game pockets, brother. That is a Game Boy.
colors. And then I think that these will match perfectly. I like it because it has kind of like a Sailor Moon-esque energy.
Yeah, okay.
And
So I can match like yours.
Yes, totally.
Cute, cute, cute.
And then these shorts are gonna be perfect
Okay,
as well. They
love
match
it.
the leg warmers. Finally, to complete
they
the look,
do. Same
let's give you
set.
some cool gamer gloves.
I love
They're
it.
the same as mine.
Oh my god, literally the exact same ones. Fancy.
Now, is this good because you get the set bonus, or is this bad because you would fail Asmongold's transmog competition? Hello, what do you think? If we insulted your looks, would the reverse psychology work? If you say no, then it's just a self-confidence thing? The thing, it's not like a reverse psychology thing. It's like, I just know that it's a lie. And if I wanted to like really be an asshole, I could like press and be like, okay, well, what's cute then? And they wouldn't be able to name like anything, or it would like, what would most likely happen is it would default to like the behavior. And it's like, okay. It's just like a weird social game. Dexter Kingdom, thank you. Self-consciousness is the cutest trait a girl can have. No.
He just basically picked out his
It's
own
not.
outfit.
And maybe a little...
A lack of confidence is a bad thing, objectively. Paradoxical Madness, thank you. Do you think he can fit a soda can in his mouth sideways? His mouth is what? I didn't notice his mouth being big. What the fuck? Purple hardness, tested movement, thank you. Lol, Romo. What?
And
try
these
it.
too.
Let's try it. Let's go all out.
Yeah, this one too I think will be good for you.
Okay.
Yay!
All
What
right,
is
so I'm
that?
gonna go in the dressing room and I'll
What is that? Is that a headband?
see you guys in a minute.
Yay!
So this is a
A sheep that stops your makeup from getting on the thing. They give this to you in Japan when you try on clothes.
sheet that you put on when you're trying on clothes so that when you
They give it to you even if you don't wear makeup. I know, because they would ask me every single time, and at first I was like, do I try and explain? But then I was like, I don't know enough Japanese for that,
put
so.
your shirt on, you don't get any makeup stains on the clothes because you might not buy them.
Or you could use it if you want to impersonate a beekeeper.
Double checking you. Gotta balance out the black pill outlook, Pippa. Not black pill. Thank you. It's just creepy that even when talking, he's trying to display every single tooth in his mouth at once. What?
Wow! Oh my gosh, you look amazing!
I don't like that.
No.
Am I wearing the gloves right?
No.
No. No.
You wear them like gloves.
I'm wearing them literally backwards.
You put your fingers through them.
Oh my god. I see. Oh, there's an actual thumb hole.
Yeah. Kaiwai. How do you feel? Do you feel cool?
Am I crazy, or does her get up feel lesser quality? I don't know anything about these brands, but I feel like he's got like a more expensive setup or something. Hers is like,
I feel cool.
It's very different from your usual style.
Yeah, I feel like I
it looks
wanna go
oversized.
walk
I don't
around
think oversized is bad, but like look at like how it like dangles and stuff. It just feels like cheap.
outside, show the world.
Wow. Do you feel comfortable?
I'm a Medea fan, thank you. She looks like she's dressed in baby clothes,
Do
kinda,
you feel
yeah.
like you look good?
It's definitely
what-
like different
Mhm.
out of my comfort zone, but like I feel cute.
Don't you feel like a little video game character?
do.
Because you look like what now?
Yeah.
We're both video game characters now.
Her looks cheap, yeah. She's wearing low tier gear, yeah.
So I actually really want this. It's so
Oh
cute.
my god, I could see you
I
wearing this. This is
know.
so
I can't understand buying stuff like this in Japan. Oh, I grew up with Care Bears. You could just buy that shit in America. Why would I buy Care Bears in Japan? Thank you. Is your least favorite feature of yourself something you could fix? If yes, do it. If no, game was rigged from the start. It is what it is. Bro, my face doesn't look the same to me every time I look at it. Like, every time I look at my own face, it's like a completely different shape and everything. There's no hope for me. I'm cooked. No matter how much cosmetic surgery I did, like, it would be literally pointless.
you. This was popular in the 90s, right? Oh, did you see the cinnamon roll?
Aren't you also face blind? Yeah. Timothy Stiggle pasted than you. So we're watching this ironically,
I can't
yes?
even look at this.
We're like looking
Get it away.
at the cute stuff that they're doing. Not as much as people. Thank you. Bad RNG, bad
I need a
RNG.
raise, and I need to put this on the company card. So this would be.
Is really into
I'm getting kind of tired of like the fashion
section,
stuff
a lot
though.
of our fans is full of these super cute cafes everywhere. Whenever one thing.
Oh, they're talking about cafes.
The straws are so cute.
Cool.
In the cart.
ISO.
So you want to come to the back of the store. That's where all of the magic is.
Wow, cute. The guy's mouth scares you. This is like the only channel where they're like walking around shopping. I think they were fine. Top 10 themed cafes. And bucket list. Pot of Greed. The Minifig Cafe. Fly first class. Why would you do this to yourself? Oh my god. Notice how it's empty. Notice the fact that it is fucking empty. Okay, thank you. You're the worst person to give an objective evaluation of yourself, positive or negative. Might be valuable to consult a fashion coach or a therapist. What do you mean, or a therapist, bitch? They kind of cheaped out with this. You know, they don't even have like a... Like, you could do like a plain interior. They sell all the parts. We had to look around. Oh my god. This is crazy. How did they film inside the headset? How did they film inside the headset? What the hell? $4,000 for a VR Rome trip. What airlines would do if they could get away with it. Oh, it's a video. But that's so 2016. This was uploaded 2 years ago. Chat, travel hack for you. Whenever they ask you what snacks you would like, ask them, oh, what snacks do you have available? And they'll be like, oh, we have this and this and this. And you'll be like, can I get one of each? And they will give you one of each. I shit you not. The airline companies will give you one of each if you ask for it. And then you don't even have to eat it. You don't even have to eat it right there. You can just put it in your pocket for later. A bunch of free food from an airline. You go pull, thank you. Bro, I've seen what those Korean surgeons can do. Like the one with the Tower of Bones, they can do anything. Should I go to Korea and get my face all changed up? Then I can be like, oh well, trusted the Koreans. They know what they're doing. Even if I still hate the way I look. Somebody who knew what they were doing fixed me. I just have to leave. No, a lot of people saying no. This is horrible and I hate this. I should take Mamakin here just to fuck with her. I should take Mamakin to this place just to fuck with her. Oh man. Kawaii Monster Cafe. Please don't. Poor Mamakin. Do it the first day. While she still has all of her luggage. Ugly, you look up Baghdad twins first. I know what the Baghdad twins look like. These are all tourist traps. Meat Pig is a cute cafe. Listen, this is doggy heaven. World's first teacup poodle cafe. Mamakin might like this. That's Ryoki. Nah. I'm gonna take Mamakin to meta dreaming, meta feeling. Hold on. Now that I have some experience under my belt, I'm going to ensure she gets only the top notch. Like a good video. Loud. Hold on.
Welcome to Japan, home of the Maid Cafe. What's a maid cafe, you ask? It's pretty much a buck wild business where you pay a
I
little...
hate this narrator. This is a nice, thank you. Leah said you were the cutest girl ever. Oh my god, bro. You gonna keep on this shit, man? Same conversation on loop, dude. More, thank you. I don't understand the Japanese, but I love them. Hell yeah.
Station. Oh, look
How the fuck do I get to one of these? I want to go to one of these.
You've just got bins of old games. Like this is a Nintendo 64 game. Part of the
In America, somebody would just pick up one of those baskets and leave.
history of Japan is that it was isolationist for many years, meaning that it was very hard.
They're in the middle of
fact,
Akiba?
almost
I never
impossible
found one.
to immigrate to Japan, and equally as hard.
It's
to get
underneath.
visas. Now that situation has changed. I wouldn't call immigrating to Japan today easy, but it's much easier.
I
than
just
before,
want to
and
see
there
you
are
go to a
options.
maid cafe.
The
I'm
visa
not looking
situation
to
is very
move there.
convenient and easy for me as an American. This is fascinating, and I've only walked this side of Akihabara, also this side, and there's like a million other
When I went to
side streets here as
Akihabara,
well.
like I would see all these shops and I'd be like, fuck, like if I went in here, I bet I would find like some unimaginable treasure. I bet I would find something like so cool in here if I just went in. But I was like that with every single shop.
Oh, we've got small. You know what?
I was
did
like,
read
man, what
that,
if I find like a
under-
Zara or a phone case or something?
Maybe this is. Yeah,
What if I
this is
find
the
like
area. Okay, maybe this is it.
Zara or
Under
earbuds?
the metro,
What if I find like
there are old school shops
the
here
HoloLive earbuds that talk
which
to you?
can See, and yes, I watched this other
This
YouTuber
time,
called Tokyo Lens.
I'm not bringing back
I
as
do
much.
think this is where he goes. So, I've seen him.
I'm gonna be on the
highlight or
lookout
display this area here in Tokyo.
for more
and
cute stationery,
yeah, it's-
because I like owl stationery, but I don't like going to like stationery shops because it's like, I don't know, it kind of feels like a waste to go out of your way to like go to a stationery store because there's stationery everywhere in Japan, you know. I was like, okay, like I'll stay on the lookout for like cute owl stuff that I can use in my practical everyday life. Nakano Broadway is better. I love Nakano Broadway, dude. I went to Nakano Broadway so many times on my own.
Today we're at Nakano Broadway just for a quick look around.
The vibes in Nakano Broadway are unmatched. I don't know how to describe Nakano Broadway other than like, damn, I feel like I could live here.
So we come in the entrance, there's a shop with cosplay outfits, anime merch, figures.
Way better than Akiba?
games,
It
all
is. It
sorts
is.
of things.
Especially when you start going around like the back alleys. That's where I found the JoJo Cafe. The JoJo Cafe is in like, or well, it's like just, I think it's in Nakano Broadway or like just outside of, it's like just outside like the main shopping area. And it's like, Nakano Broadway is like, I don't even know what to compare it to. I don't. It's like everything. Oh God. Okay, you know, like with like no, this isn't a good example. Like the best way I can describe it is if you go to like a Walmart or something and then go to like a Goodwill. It's like, you know how like Goodwill is gonna have like a lot cooler of stuff, or like a pawn shop. You know what? Nakano Broadway feels like a giant pawn shop. It is such a fucking nice vibe. There's so much like older rare, badass shit where even if you're not interested in it, just like the energy of the place is fucking unmatched. Like, I know I sound like a hipster, like, oh man, like the vibes are just immaculate or whatever the fuck, but it's like, it's just fucking cool. Very antique. It is. There's a lot of like very antique stuff. There's a lot of like, all of the shops are like run by like older people who are so chill and
ice cream.
I don't know how to describe it.
Smaller ones and lots of different flavors as well. That's something that surprised me about this supermarket.
I think you fell in love with the place. I did. I fell in love with Nakano Broadway, man.
So sometimes you have to pick
the first time I went to it, I was kind of scared. Because Nakano Broadway is like dirtier than a lot of other parts of Japan, or well, of Tokyo. I don't know why I keep saying Japan. It's dirtier than a lot of parts of Tokyo, and it is kind of like, there are like a lot of like more like kind of like bootleg-y looking stores and stuff. And yeah, it's like a maze, but it is like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, is it all underground? No, it's not underground.
But we've sat out.
Like I'm trying to articulate, but it's hard. It's just like everything that I'm into is available in Nakano Broadway, and then there's shit like the JoJo Cafe, which is fucking amazing, and there's just so much cool shit there, and there's so many like amazing places to eat there, and I love Nakano Broadway so much. Again, it was kind of scary the first time. I was like, I'm like walking down, because this is like the main building that you go into. This is like the main shopping mall part of it, and then once you keep going down it, oh, here's like the mandarakes, which these are fucking amazing, chat. If you have niche interests, you're gonna find it in Nakano Broadway. No matter what your niche interest is, you will find it. There's American airsoft shit in Nakano Broadway. There's like tactical knives. I didn't know you could even have knives before I went to Nakano Broadway, and I found like tactical fucking knives. Tactical, like a bunch of tactical gear. There's so much. There's like, I guess there's like an obsession with Disney stuff in Japan, like the older vintage Disney stuff, because there's a shit ton of that there. If you love capsule toys, I found so many capsule toys that I was specifically looking for, where I was like, so I love leopard geckos. This is such a dumb tangent, but I love leopard geckos, and there were some leopard gecko gashapon toys that I wanted, and I was like having my eye out for them. I was looking, and then beetles, there were some 𝐏𝐴𝐵𝗺mushi that I was looking for, and I found them in Nakano Broadway, and it was just like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh shit, I need to like get these now. I need to buy them now. So I did, but then I go around and I find more of them, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? It's such a fucking cool place. And then like big anime figures, like the thing with like Akihabara is there's so many anime figure shops, but a lot of it is stuff that like you can just get pretty readily available, at least nowadays in America. And it's a lot of like the newer stuff and the newer franchises, and there are some really cool like pop-up shops and stuff, which I got like a Saga of Tanya the Evil wallet from like a little small pop-up Tanya display thing, and I got like a Koyori charm that has like it's like a little shaker charm. I showed it to you guys before on a merch opening. Like that was from like a little pop-up HoloLive spot. But oh, and then I got some more. I got like a full box set of 𝐏𝐵𝗺mushi like assembly beetles that I still need to put together. They're not like detailed assembly, it's like 4 parts, but I need to get around to opening up all the boxes and putting them all together. But I found those in Akihabara, and that was cool. But the Nakano Broadway is like, if you love 𝐏𝐵𝗺mushi, they have so much 𝐏𝐵𝗺mushi. If you love like HoloLive, they have like, you're not gonna find the big that giant like $400 marine statue in Akihabara, but you will find it in Nakano Broadway. In fact, you will find a bunch of giant and rare figures, and it's just so cool. You are so doomed to bring back as much stuff as last time, if not more. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I got the bulk of it out of my system. Now I just really want Uma Musume stuff and Kimono Friends. I think those are my two, and even Kimono Friends. Even last time I went, I didn't buy every Kimono Friends thing that I saw or anything. I was like, all right. Like, there's specific characters that I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't think it'll be as bad. That's a hi, thank you. On the 3rd floor, there's a cutesy store with emo girl dog collar type stuff. One of the gacha has some cool buttons. The other just had panties. What the hell? Cutesy store with emo girl dog collar. I don't know what shop you're talking about. There's like the one, almost like a Hot Topic type store. Oh shoot, it's got like kind of the goth vibe, and it's got like a lot of collab items in it. I always wanted a servo figurine. I didn't see very much Kimono Friends stuff. Every time I go back to Japan now, and every time like I look for secondhand Kimono Friends stuff, I start to believe the rumor more and more that a lot of people just straight up burned their Kimono Friends stuff because it's very, very uncommon. It's very, very, very uncommon. Bad luck to be a Kimono Friends fan. I have a ton of Kimono Friends minifigs. Oh, lucky. Oh, they burned it? There was a lot of drama, but I don't know. I'm definitely gonna be on the lookout for one more stuff. Play Asia canceled my earbud order! Earbuds. Is there an ad for these? I don't think there's an ad for these. Brand is spelt like this. Okay, there's no in English ad anyways, but there's like this brand called 𝐒𝐴Viat that makes these earbuds that will have like they have like character voices and stuff inside of them, and so you're not as much buying them for oh, Azure Lane. You're not buying them as much for like the earbud quality or whatever, which you can fine tune them to be pretty good. But you're buying them because they'll talk to you. Do they work as earbuds? Yeah, they work as normal earbuds. Wait, who is this character? She's so cute. She's so cute. They'll have like different voice packs and stuff. Do they not have a video for the Uma Musume ones? Weird. When they get used to up for people, help smaller VTuber streamers and are trying to be a healthier person. You may be an idiot, but you're definitely an amazing, sweet one. But who knows? I'm a brain dead fan. Well, thank you. Jonathan Barry, thank you. Just got my Pippa YouTube's figure yesterday in the mail. Hell yeah. And mini cannon shoes. Those are cute. You can have anime girl telling you battery low. Yeah. Nuclear helper, thank you. Get a Japan shipping proxy like Black Ship you can drop your purchases off at, then arrange shipping to USA later. Hey, is that a thing? I've never heard of that. I'll have to try that out. Black Ship. Huh. I remember when Skittles made up the voices in their head themselves. But yeah, they'll like... They like talk to you. And the Uma Musume ones have like the Trace and Academy logo on them. I really wanted them, so I impulse purchased them. And then I got an email from PlayAsia and they're like, "Oh, sorry, we were unable to get to confirm like a supply line connection or whatever the fuck, the earbuds." And so I was just like, "Oh, I guess I'll take some Nendoroids then." I guess I'll get some fucking Nendoroids then. Don't refund me, just that's a hard, thank you. I just used Post to mail 35 boxes full of manga. That's expensive. Jesus Christ. But maybe next time. Maybe I'll find some in Japan. I know I saw some of the Aviat earbuds while I was there, but the Uma Musume ones are probably too new. Actually, I don't even know if they're gonna be physically out by the time I go. But I really want them. I really want them. Look for them, I will. Yeah, this is what Nakano Broadway shops look like. This is why whatever you're looking for, you'll find it.
There's so much to look through. It's not just this shop. There are many like this in Nakano Broadway.
Maybe that's an exaggeration. If you're looking for something like super specific, you might not find it. But if you're looking for like a specific character, you're going to find it. Like Pet Shop, I went in looking for stuff of Pet Shop from fucking JoJo. A character nobody fucking cares about. He's that bird guy from Stardust Crusaders. Yeah, I found Pet Shop merch.
In there to get magazines when Akira magazine was still a print magazine, and get my Gothic Lily survival. They do have lots of 100 and 2,500 yen. Is that cheaper than trying to get them from the claw machine? Possibly. And these are all gachapon.
They have so many shops that are filled floor to ceiling with these little gachapon characters. Many. This is why if you're like me and you really love gachapon, you'll find whatever figures you're looking for.
There are quite a few shops like this. You could spend so long looking through all these.
And unlike in America, the Japanese actually organize shit. So if you're like, oh, I'm looking for stuff from like this specific franchise, or I'm looking for like Kabutomushi or owls, you can just find them because they're all organized with each other.
Gachapon. These days there seem to be less of this sort of thing in Akihabara, but there's still lots in Nakano Broadway. They're slightly more expensive than buying them from gachapon machines, but if there's just one you need to complete the collection, you can find them. Nakano Broadway is a perfect place for a rainy day. You can zoom around in a few hours, or if you're really into hunting, you can spend the most part of a day here, or at least half a day. This whole case is all Persona stuff. These are Persona as well.
I don't care!
Over here. Wow.
There's $3 to $4, yeah.
Here's another branch of Mandarake. Each of them.
Oh my god, Ao Oni, what the fuck? What the fuck? You'll find so much really cheap stuff. And then there will be some stuff that's like ridiculously expensive, and I don't know why that is. I guess some stuff is just ridiculously rare, even if it doesn't necessarily feel like it would be rare. Like you'll look at like something like very innocuous, like a cute little dog eating a sandwich or whatever, and it's a keychain, and you're like, oh, that's cute, and you like pick it up to look at it, and it's like 9,000 yen, and you're like, why is this like 9,000? What? What, bro? What? It's a fucking dog eating a sandwich, bro.
The Mandarakes in here, of which there are several.
But then you'll look at like big figures, and they'll be like 26 bucks, and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Has a different theme. There's Mandarake Special next door.
Yen doesn't feel like real money. Yeah.
And it's also Mandarake behind me here. Here's Mandarake Special 9.
My Nargacuga figure was pretty expensive though. It was like, I don't even remember what. It ended up being the same to just like buy it in America and import it over. So that was kind of a mistake. But I love Nargacuga. No, thank you. Back when I was stationed in Japan, Nakano Broadway was my go-to to find Bandai Gunpla kits. That was years ago though. Oh, so lucky, so lucky. Got a Nagakuga figure. Yeah, it's been in some of my hand cams.
Nakano Broadway, fun for everyone. Here's Mandarake Special 8. They've got all sorts of things. You never know what you'll find. Robot. I think that's in Akihabara as well.
I've been to this one. I've been to this one. This entire wall is capsule machines right here.
So it is a chain. I always think the prices are slightly lower in Nakano Broadway than Akihabara.
The prices are a lot lower in Nakano Broadway, except for occasionally when you find like the really rare stuff and you're like, what is a dog eating a sandwich? Why is it so much money?
Oh, is this shop? You buy one of these fortunes from the gachapon machine, and then according to which rank it says on the paper is which prize you get from which shelf.
Cute.
All the shelves say rank S, A, B, C, D.
Yeah, I want to do that.
That must be how it works. I'm not 100% sure on how this works. There's also an exchanger machine where it seems like you can maybe exchange multiple tickets for a better prize, but it seems like some sort of Ichiban Kuji system where you buy a ticket and get a mystery prize, but there's some level of choice involved. We're here on a Friday, early afternoon, and it's not busy.
I think this is the tactical shop she's walking by.
There were quite a lot of people downstairs on the first floor, but here there's lots of space to walk around. You don't see so many of these types of shops.
There's like one shop in Nakano Broadway that's like specialty anime collab perfume. It's like this tiny little alleyway shop. Like it's very, very, very thin, very hard to walk through. And it's just like anime collab perfume. And you're sitting there like, what? What the fuck?
Shops in Akihabara anymore. It's where people
very specific
rent
it
a
is
glass cabinet and sell their collection. There used to be lots of them there.
Personally, I use a cologne that I also get from the feed supply store, so
but now there
I'm
aren't
good.
So many.
But
lots of Disney merch and collectibles here. A Haunted Mansion plaque. Retro toys. If you're looking for something that's sold
all specific shops like that are so peak they are
out or not in the shops anymore, or retro collectibles, this is the place to go hunting. It's just a load of wrestling masks. There really is all sorts of things here. For some reason there are also lots of watch and jewelry.
I don't know what's up with these. I talked to somebody and they said that these were like a more recent thing. I don't remember who I talked to about it. But like these like watch stores and stuff are like massively overtaking Nakano Broadway. I don't know why.
Shops here. I don't know why. This is amazing. Feels just looking at some headphones in a
and there's like a few tech shops in there.
Second-hand shop. We asked the staff if we could take a look at them, and he directed us to this table with 2 armchairs where we can sit and try them out. There's a basket for your stuff. It's really comfortable. In the UK they don't even let you try out new headphones, so this is amazing service. They even brought out a special connector so he could try them out with his phone on music that he knows.
Oh,
such great service. We've just come down the stairs and realised we missed a floor on the escalator, so if you want to make sure you see everything, the stairs is the safest option.
Yeah, I only do the stairs. I don't take the escalator. The escalators in Nakano Broadway don't make any sense. Chat, if you ever go to Nakano Broadway, don't you ever use the fucking escalator, because they do skip floors. And they'll be like one way into like, there's like, when you first walk in, there's like a big escalator that goes up, and then there's like 2 that like go down. But like the spot that they go down into, it's weird. It's a very confusing place.
There's some model train shops on this floor. Sailor Moon cards. Oh, this is the Mandarake card shop. This is another one of those shops where people rent a cabinet to sell their second-hand stuff. But you can see it's all in excellent condition, and lots of them have boxes. People have obviously looked after their collections. This is a mixture of everything. You can
oh, nice. I asked management to put well, I asked management why the Face Connect Face Parlor Mahjong Craft map download thing got taken down, and they put it back up. Yay! If you want to, you can go to phase-connect.com/faceparlor-MJCraft, and you can download that server that I was talking about earlier on Twitter.
From how quietly I'm talking that Nakano Broadway is a lot calmer than Akihabara, where it's busy and the stores are all blasted.
Nakano Broadway is so calm. I think that's part of why I like it. so much more. Like Akihabara, people are very, I don't know, I think it's like mostly like tourists or like angry otaku or something, because they'll like push past you very aggressively. And like if you're looking at something, it's like they're not afraid to like stand right on top of you, basically. Iwai, thank you. Nakano Broadway, very, very different atmosphere.
Anime
There's
music.
a lot of like young girls in Nakano Broadway. I don't know why that is, but there's like a lot of like, I don't know, just young girls that will enter a store and then like stand there squeeing about how cute something is, and you're just like, ah, good for them.
It's quieter with less of a hectic
Maybe school
atmosphere.
nearby, maybe.
Mandarake Special 4.1 is for moe figures, cute figures. They've got some big boxes in the window here.
I don't think those are moe figures. I think I know what those are. I think that's the Nekopara logo.
Trouble fitting them in your suitcase. This one specialises in model cars, tanks and planes. All sorts of models. Here's a floor plan.
Meanwhile, Akihabara, it's not like cute girls squeeing over things. It's like, it's a lot of like tall people. Like if you, like people will be like, oh yeah, if you go to Japan as a foreigner, you'll feel so tall. I did not feel tall in fucking Akihabara. Like I'd go to like a shop or whatever, right? And then it's like a bunch of really tall people like hovering over the shelves and shit, and you're like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
For floor 2, to give you an idea of the size of each floor, mascot of Nakano Broadway. This is Rashin Bang, which is another shop you find in Akihabara. I think there's one in Ikebukuro as well. Some nice figures here, unopened. Here's a little shop with just gachapon and nothing else. This one's cool.
I noticed she didn't say the name of the company that those figures are from.
Penny bushes. You see
killer.
These worms in the aquarium.
Oh, these are
and here
cute.
they are in sushi rolls. Oh,
It's Uruka's worms.
These are cute. Sanrio character light bulbs.
Ah, the owl!
This was a really exciting shop before the larger gachapon stores opened. It seems small now compared to the ones in Ikebukuro.
I was very touched. In Japan, some of the other girls would like randomly present me with like little owl figurines and stuff, like coworkers and stuff, and I was like, oh, thank you for this gift of an owl. Thank you.
Dokuro and Harajuku. Lots of Hatsune Miku. Christmas Miku. You can get Christmas Miku 2021 and 2023. This is one of the alleyways down the side of the Sun Mall. This is what all the streets sort of look like here. There's more shops, restaurants. There's actually a few maid cafes around here.
Raising your affection level. I'm very easy to raise the affection level of. You just give me little owl figurines and I'm like, oh, I owe you my life.
Chicken. That's a cute sign for Kuroneko. It looks quite picturesque from this angle with all these old buildings. We could be in Kyoto. Would you go to Bar Spider?
If you're in Japan, you kind of just like gotta walk into places. You know? I was ushered out a few different times, but if you just like walk into places, you'll find so many just random cute shops. I don't even remember what fucking part of town I was on, but I was like, thank you for all the blessings. I was on some fucking random part of town. I think I wanted to go to like a dog cafe or something, or it was like a cat and dog cafe, and I couldn't have been it. Why was I there? I don't remember. Anyways, point is, I was on like some random part of town I'd never been to, and there's like I'm like surfing through Google Maps looking for like thrift stores and stuff, and one comes up and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go to that one. And it's in like this like 5-story building that's only stairs, no elevator, and it's very hot because there's no AC at all. And I'm walking up it. Oh, there's like a little shop right here. Oh, can I go in? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, it's a cute little shop that sells like handcrafted bow ties and soda, and like they sell like specialty like soda syrup and like handkerchiefs and stuff like that. And like the guy running the shop is the designer of the stuff. And I'm like, wow, oh, this is so cool. Like, I want to buy something just because, like, this is the designer. This is the guy that makes the stuff. I got like a little handkerchief and some soda, and I was like, whoa, this is so cool. And then you exit out of there, and then you pass by some shady blocked off rooms that if you peer into them, they'll look like potential crime scenes. And then you go up another floor and you walk in and it's like all antiques. And it's like these little antiques from some small village on the other side of Japan. And it's like a bunch of like little like fishing knickknacks and shit like that, and you're like, what the fuck? Okay, this is magical, and everything's like rustic, and the entire room is like 6 foot by 6 foot. It's a miracle you even fit in it, and it's like, wow, okay, yeah, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Based. And then you go up another floor and there's a ramen shop, and you're like, I don't know why there's a ramen shop on the 5th floor of this very decrepit building, but fuck yeah. And then you try and find the restroom and it's haunted. But a lot of the restrooms in Japan are haunted. But yeah. And then you leave, which is 5 flights back down. And I don't know. It's very magical to just walk into places in Japan. Not so much when you're like in like, I guess like the office building areas. I think that's why I don't like Shibuya so much. Because Shibuya is very like, it's all soulless office buildings. But when you're not there, when you're not in Shibuya, when you're not in areas like this, basically, which I'm sure you can still find cool stuff if you like walk around here. I don't know. This isn't really my vibe. But when you're in like pick a place to go to, you know, pick like one thing that you want to do. Be like, okay, I want to go to an owl cafe, and then just like walk around the area. You'll find so much crazy shit. Unless you're in a residential area, then it's not so much crazy, but it is kind of cozy. Like, I was severely lost looking for an owl cafe. It's always the owl cafe. And so I'm going to this owl cafe, and like this little like 6-year-old boy on like a tricycle pedals past me, like ringing his little bell or whatever the fuck, and he's going bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang born. Bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang born the whole way down the street. And so I hear it coming up from behind me, and then I see him fade off into the horizon line. Bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang born. It was so cool. It was so cool. I don't know. I like Japan. I love place Japan. I can't help it. Oh, Papakin messaged an hour ago. What's up, chat? Papakin wants to know what's up. Child Japan. They said stop. Oh, and food places in Japan. I don't think you should ever go to Japan with the mindset of I want to eat this. I think you should just go, and whatever the fuck you see that looks good, you should eat that shit. Fucking eat it, dude. If you're like, oh, I'll come back here. No, you won't. Because there's so many other food places. You're gonna get stun locked. You're gonna be like, oh man. Like, there's just so much to do, so much to see, so much to eat. It's crazy. Festival food was the best. Oh, there was like a little festival at the hotel that I was staying at, like just outside of it. You like walked out of the hotel, like out like the back end of it, and then walked down the little skyway a little bit. There was like a little night festival thing. It was so cool. There were like games and lots of food, and I was like, what the fuck? And then it was gone the next day. It was like I watched them set it up and then I watched them take it down. I was like, what the fuck? So cool. So fucking cool. It was magic. It's such magic. You win a goldfish? No, I wouldn't be able to take it back even if I did. If I could bring back a goldfish, maybe I'd try and win one. I don't know if it'd survive the trip though. Oh man. God. But yeah, Shibuya fucking sucks. Shibuya is miserable. Look at this shit. There's too many people. You see this little cage thing right here? This is the smokers area. So if you go within like a 50-foot radius of it, you just smell so much cigarette smoke. Which personally, I do really love the smell of cigarette smoke. But it is kind of like looking at all the smokers all clumped up together in their little box. And they are all literally smushed against each other. You can't really see it here. But you'll like go by the other side of the street and all the smokers literally are like smushed up against each other. Like it's like a busy train. You're like, what the hell? This is why I moved out of the city into the countryside. No people, just comfy hikes. People likes to get secondhand smoke. I do. Cigarette smell reminds me of my childhood. They do it for me as well. When I was younger, I would like Mamakin would smoke casually with one of our friends, and so I would like stand like downwind just trying to smell the cigarette smoke because I thought it smelled so good. That's probably why I am the way I am. I loved cigarette smoke. Man. So gross. I thought it was cool. That smelled very yummy. Same thing with gasoline. Yummy gasoline. Jill, thank you. If you ever get the chance, go to Kyoto. I'd like to go to Hokkaido. If it were like, if I could pick like any one spot and be like, okay, this is just where I'm gonna go and hang out, I'd pick Hokkaido. Sharpies. I had like a stigma against. Because it was like only like the weirdo edgy kids wanted to sniff Sharpies. I ate matchsticks when I was young. You know what, Falzar? That's incredibly based. I heard over-tourism in Kyoto is so bad. How is it that, like, Kyoto has so much over-tourism? Why is that? Why is Kyoto? Like, isn't Tokyo the more obvious place to go on vacation to in Japan? Kyoto has been in certain places, all the historical places. It's the old capital. Oh. The area has so many tourists now due to Hakone being there. Kyoto is extremely famous and historical. Nikopol, thank you for the 10. What's the best place to stay in Tokyo in your opinion? We're currently booked into Shibuya because it's a tourist center, but if there's a better place, I'd definitely rebook. But Shibuya is a good place to stay because you can, you got access to like, a station like right there that takes you everywhere. You know, like the Shibuya station, unless I'm misremembering, like whatever airport you come in from, basically, you can go to the Shibuya station from it. Versus having to like make connections or whatever. If you have a station on the Yamanote line, you're good. Yeah, I feel like it's Japan. You're pretty much good no matter where you stay, honestly. Like, the public transit there is so insane. Also, flying to Haneda, not Narita. Narita sucks ass. But Narita is cheaper. I don't know why it sucks ass. Was that JoJo or Fist of the North Star? I'm pretty sure that was Fist of the North Star. Those airport trains are very tight. Sakura taught me how to buy like the reserved seating, so I've never had to like struggle in a airport train station. I'm like, okay, I'm going to buy the green line seat or whatever the fuck. I know how to navigate to it. Yeah, the green cars. I'm going to buy a reserved seat in the green car. So I can just sit down. Faced Fishman and his business fool. Alright, is cheaper and much more chill. Haneda is closer, but it's a damn mess. Oh. The green car, that's the first class car. Yeah, well, a ticket is like $8. So if that's how much first class costs, I'm down for it. There's an app called that syncs your IC card and makes it very easy to get train tickets. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Green cars only cost like $5 or $10 more. Yeah, it's like $8. Like $8 to get a reserved seat because it's not like reserved like nobody can be in there. It's just reserved like if somebody's sitting there, you can kick them out of that seat basically because you have a ticket for it. Haneda has monorail. My last first class flight was $8,000! Why would you fly for that much money? It was like 4,000 Japanese yen for the shortest bullet train? I might be misremembering the prices then. I don't remember it being that much. And Pichu, thank you. There's a Japanese guy who has his own taco truck in Tokyo. He was inspired to start his own taco truck after a visit to Mexico and he's fluent in Spanish. Holy based. Oh, my company paid for it. You're so fucking lucky, Pillar Pillow Pillbox. Have you been to China? I have not. I would love to go to China. I want to go to Shanghai and... I want to go to Shanghai with $1 million and pretend I'm really rich for one day. Or 1 week. Go to Shanghai with $1 million. Stay in a top-level penthouse suite. And... buy Gucci glasses from a street vendor that are definitely fake. And do not cost as much as a real pair. Unless you want to go to Don Quixote. I just heard English speakers. First visa for China is annoying, is it? And Pichu, thank you. Los 3 Hermanos? Hermanos? Tokyo? I want to eat Mexican food in Tokyo. I saw a Taco Bell! I got jump scared by Taco Bell while I was in Japan. I was like, what the fuck? A Taco Bell? And I think Clara was there and was like, yeah, that's like the only Taco Bell in Japan. And I was like, what? It was crazy. Ah, Mr. Seller's wife, thank you. Pippa, no! Pippa, yes. Did you try it? No. They have specialty Taco Bell items? I don't know. Taco Bell, man. I think Mamakin would like go on to like the Japanese versions of American fast food. I straight up told her, I was like, do not go to McDonald's. We cannot go to McDonald's. I hate Japanese McDonald's.
And the US. This is Foodworks. I gotcha. Put some lettuce.
What the hell? It's like, make it yourself.
Cheese. Tomato.
What the fuck?
Fried Taco Bell.
Signature taco.
You have to make it yourself?
Let's find out together.
5 grams of fat. 4
Taco Bell. Some do, most don't. But obviously, the Nachos Bel Grande.
718 calories.
What the fuck? You get to make it. No. Not you get to make it. You have to make it yourself. What the fuck? McDonald's Japan has some of the craziest advertisements. I adore them. Also hate them, but adore them. But McDonald's Japan... Oh, yeah, this thing, not very good. If this is... Oh, wait, no, this is like a piece of chicken. They had like a loaded potato... Oh, God, the melon soda at McDonald's is disgusting. It's terrible. and they had like a red bean paste sakura shake or whatever. Disgusting.
Muffins, but this one is something special not found there. This is the chicken crisp muffin.
That looks good. Jacob Duggan, thank you. Gonna go backpack around Tohoku in Hokkaido in July.
A freshly baked and fluffy muffin. The flavored soda.
This is gross.
Topped with soft serve ice cream.
This is the worst melon soda you will find in Japan.
The soft serve has a rich milk subtle tartness.
I didn't see these. These look good.
The size is small, so it's easy to eat.
There was like a loaded potato.
Next up is the shaka shaka
loaded potato bread thing that I tried. It was terrible. Oh, it was terrible. I got hooked on the 7-Eleven pork buns. I ate so much food from 7-Eleven. I love convenience store food so much. Euphoria, thank you for 5 PPs. Thank you. Kind of hungry now. Yeah, this is making me hungry too. Oh my god, it's already been 3 hours, almost. God, it's not healthy. I don't care. At the convenience stores in Japan, you walk in, you get the onigiri. Oh, I like this girl's channel.
Here's some weird things you can find at Japanese convenience stores. You can get a bag that not only looks like a fried chicken packet, but also has a special pocket so you can carry it around. Or if you somehow lose your clothes, then head to the...
I did this when I was in Japan. When I went to Japan, I didn't bring any clothes. By the way, I'm doing the same thing again. I'm not bringing any clothes with me to Japan. But I needed like clothes to sleep in for that night, so I went down to the convenience store and bought some clothes. And I still have them. They're very thin. They're extremely thin, but... Bring at least one set of clothes. I went there with the clothes on my back and a separate pair of shoes. I went there, I had like some sandals for getting through TSA and everything. And then I had like proper shoes for walking around with.
The closest 7-Eleven.
And then I ended up wearing the sandals the entire time because I don't like wearing socks. So, yeah, I think this time I'm just gonna bring Crocs with me, and that's kind of like a good middle ground between proper shoes and wearing sandals the entire time. Because I did get blisters from wearing sandals. You would think, Pippa, you're getting blisters wearing sandals walking around Japan. Maybe you should, like, wear normal shoes. Nah, man. I'm gonna keep wearing sandals. Fuck you.
They've got you covered. Or if you want Miffy-themed kitchenware, then get it from a magazine here. And if you want to be a boring, normal person, you can grab a cup of ice and make your own coffee using these pretty intense-looking...
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, thank you. It's all about those American dogs at 7-Eleven.
Machines. But come on, everybody knows Japan is living in the future,
Nah,
so why would you settle for coffee when you can get caffeinated gamer noodles? Because apparently cup ramen isn't unhealthy enough, and Japan had to take it to the next level. And if you're so very bold, you can try some of the cheapest sake in Japan and chase it with a bar of chicken.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Here's some weird things you can find at Japanese convenience stores. You can...
I don't think I want a bar of chicken. I think I'm good.
Top 10 things you should try from Japanese convenience
Did you get Face
store.
Connect brand coffee though? No, but I got Musume Boss coffee when I was in Japan. And I was like, oh man, do I bring these back with me? And ultimately, like when I was packing my luggage, I had to leave it. I couldn't justify bringing back cans of Boss coffee with Musume logos on them. It was really, really hard, but I was like, I have to open them up to drink them if I'm gonna like ship them back, because otherwise if they fucking explode, they're gonna explode over everything. And I already had like some other, which in hindsight, I guess I could have like wrapped them up in plastic bags or something to try and save them as much as possible, but I was already bringing back like my Hololive soda, the Pacola and shit like that. So this time I'm there on just an Musume mission. Not even a mission. It's like if I see Umamusa my stuff, I'll grab it. But I don't want to spend as much time in places like Akihabara. First of all, because I don't think Mamakin really wants to hang around the anime stuff. I think she wants to see like Pokemon. She loves Pokemon and she loves Zelda. So I do think like some nerdy stuff would be good, but I'd rather take her to like I think we have similar taste. I think she'd like going to like the pet stores where you can see like monkeys and owls just out and about. I think she'd like the animal cafes. I think she's got other like hobbies that I'm not really into, but I'm sure we could find shops. Shrines, yeah, I think she'd like shrines. I think she'd like going to like thrift markets. I went to a lot of not a lot, but I went to like some handmade wares, like festivals. It'd be like little pop-up just like little pop-up tents that people would do in like little small lots where they would do like they'd sell like their handmade stuff. And so I got like what did I get? I got like a bunch of like handmade like hair ties. I got some cute little like hand glass blown rings. I got some like acrylic bookmarks. A lot of like really just cute handmade stuff. Which was really funny because at one of those like handmade festivals, craft fairs, whatever, there were a few booths dedicated entirely to American clothing. That's always surreal. It's always surreal. It's like it was all like sorted too by like the times. It's like 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 90s rock, 90s or like 90s band shirt rock music, 90s band shirt metal music, 90s pop music band shirt, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? So into it. Ultra Dare, thank you. I walked downtown Chicago in flip-flops for a whole day. I end up getting planters. It's painful. I usually do pretty fine in flip-flops. Or not flip-flops, sandals. I don't know what your problem is. Always recommend checking for a festival or fireworks in the area. Fasciitis. This is for people like Aragi. Cowboy hats and blue jeans. I did not see any cowboy hats. In that American culture for Westaboos. There's a lot of Westaboos. I feel like the image that was portrayed to me of Westaboos in Japan is that they all want to come up to you and practice their English on you. But the Westaboos that I encountered in Japan, maybe it's because I was alone and female, but like I would go somewhere, right? And like somebody would just like, they'd be like speaking Japanese to me or whatever, and I'd be like, oh, sumimasen. This one on the guy. Koko. And it would be like, oh, where are you from? And I'm like, oh! Fluent English! What the fuck? What do you mean you speak fluent English? And they'd be like, oh yeah, I studied in Austria for 10 years. And I'm like, okay, well, they don't speak English in Austria as like their first language. So like your English is so good. Like, why is your English so good? And they'd be like, oh, because like I also did an apprenticeship under a master craftsman in New York City. And you're like, what? You look like you're like 25. What do you mean? It's like, it's insane, dude. It's insane. It's fucking insane. And like so many like people would hit you. Bullshit story? Not bullshit story. That was based on a real example that I have. Okay, that's a real example that I have. Is I was at this fucking crafts fair and this girl bust out perfect English, and she's like, oh yeah, I studied glass blowing in Europe for many years, and then I did I worked under a craftsman and did like a studio in New York City, and like I'm sitting there like, what? Can I have your business card? And I lost her business card, but I do have like some stuff from her. I was like, just, what? Like, this girl looks like she's in her like early or mid 20s, and she's got like 10 years experience in studying at an arts college in Europe, and then worked in America, and I'm just like, arigatou. Why are you selling your little hand blown glass stuff at like a little crafts fair? I feel like you're kind of on a different level. There were a few times that it happened. It was so surreal. It was really surreal, chat. Everybody really does have their own story, so it's just especially wild, I guess. Like, you see like a lot of like Westerners that'll be like, oh yeah, I was like stationed in Japan or whatever, but like Japanese people, it's not like they were stationed in America or whatever. It was just like, or in Europe, it's just like, oh, I went there to study. That's usually it. It's like, oh, I went there to study, and you're like, the fuck do you mean you went there to study? What? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I got a follow alert from somewhere. I don't know where. God. There's a fun lord of them, yeah. Oh, there's so many like random people too, where it's like, oh, I live, usually they'll say California, like, oh, I lived in California for a few years. Like, what the fuck brought you to California? Why did you live in California? And they're like, oh, my wife wanted to, or whatever. And you're like, oh, okay. I didn't know you could just do that. But okay. All right. But the real surreal ones are when they have like that same type of story, but they're like, yeah, I lived in Wisconsin. And you're like, what do you mean Wisconsin? How do you go from Wisconsin? How do you go from Japan to Wisconsin and then back to Japan? What the fuck do you mean Wisconsin? And they'll be like, oh yeah, I was studying as an undergraduate or whatever the fuck, I don't know college terms, in agricultural studies. I helped to develop like a vaccination for cows against a certain type of mosquito. And you're like, what? What? What, dude? People are just... That's a made-up example. That's a made-up example. But that's like the stories that you'll hear. And it'll be like from a shopkeeper. It'll be like in Nakano Broadway, and you're like, oh yeah, like this please, like sumimasen, arigato, and he'll be like, oh, America-jin, and you'll be like, hi, yeah, America, yeah, I'm from America. I'm like, oh, yeah, I studied there in Wisconsin. You're like, what? No, you didn't. No, you didn't study in Wisconsin. What? You meet a lot of amazing people in Tokyo and Osaka. You do. Shopkeepers in Japan are all retired adventurers. That's what it feels like. Unless they're young. If they're young, they seem very shy. Young shopkeepers in Japan, like the visibly young ones, where it's like, okay, yeah, I'm like 99% certain this person is like just barely 20 or whatever. Those ones are the ones where they'll be like, otomate, here you go, and like maybe trying some broken English on you, but very rare. Man. Foxtail's like you. People just do things when they have a life and money. I guess so. Gaming dynamics, thank you. There's so many Japanese and Korean students at a community college in LA. Community college in LA, it's insane. Everybody's fucking been to California, dude. Everybody's been to California. It's so surreal. What do you mean you went to California? The fuck were you in California for? Why did you leave your superior country for my shithole? What did you mean by this? Almost feels offensive. What do you mean you went on a little vacation in America? You went to stay in America for a little bit. What do you mean by that? You building some wells or some shit? Huh? We don't need your fucking charity. We don't need your goddamn charity. Get out. Get out of my country. Get out of here. That's how I feel. Oh man, but do actually no! Don't build wells! Stay out of here! Get out of here! Claire Albert, thank you. Japanese shopkeepers get their bachelor's in shopkeeping at the University of Wisconsin. Oh my god. The least insecure American! California equals country. California does not equal country, but it's like... What do you mean you went to live in my country? This is like when, like, upper class elites go to Africa and go on, like, little safaris and live in mansions and sell iPads to children. Man. Man. You know what? You know what? I see why people get offended on behalf of Africa. I'm starting to get it now. What are you watching? First news on his wife, thank you. Hi Pippa, I'm American in heart. I believe it. I believe it. You can come to America. But you're from Kowloon, so. Building water wells in Wisconsin, yeah, for the poor Americans.
Egg sandwich.
These are really good. The 7-Eleven sandwiches, dude. I've heard so many people complain that sandwich bread isn't real bread in Japan. And it's like, yeah, you know what? You're right. It's better. It's better. I would never, ever voluntarily choose American bread over Japanese milk bread. Ever. Why would I ever choose anything else? It is so good. It is so fucking good. Not a master, thank you. The vacation here to rent gun range time. Yes, so. It's so soft. It is so soft. Did you try the marshmallow fluff one? I did not. Next time. Next time. On this upcoming trip. Oh man, the tuna sandwiches. Those are so good. These are so good. I would just buy sandwiches just to keep in my backpack. Like, just to pull out randomly. Like, I'd be journeying off somewhere random. Just randomly wandering around. I'd be like, oh, time for a sandwich. And there's places to sit everywhere in Japan, which is insane. It's so surreal coming from America, going to Japan like, oh, there's just like public places to sit that aren't benches with homeless people sleeping on them. You can like sit at a table here. That's insane. Martin, thank you. The only good thing about Canada is we are Americans with poutine. I don't know if that's a good thing. Shiina, thank you. I have the same sentiment towards as your thumbnail, but with women of low moral fiber. What the fuck? What? No homeless people. There are homeless people. I witnessed quite a few homeless people in Tokyo. I was very surprised. Because, like, people are like, oh, there's, like, no homelessness in Japan. And I was like, yeah, there is. There also is a lot of trash. Japan is not as clean as people make it out to be. And there are definitely homeless. Homeless in the park and in the off areas. And along sidewalks. There's quite a few of them! There's a manga showing a lot of homeless. Or homeless, not crackheads. That is a good point. Now, walking around San Francisco smells like shit. Walking around parts of Tokyo, it does smell like sewer. But I don't need to be scared when walking past a homeless person in Tokyo. In San Francisco, Maybe hold your bag close.
Shrimp cutlet sandwich.
Imagine buying a shrimp cutlet sandwich in an American 7-Eleven. You could never. You would get sick and die. Cities do smell bad. There's so many parts of Tokyo that smell terrible. I think it's sewer smell. I don't remember. Like, I asked Sakana, and he. Is it sewer? I don't know, man. It's very, very bad smell in some parts. It's like rotten eggs. Like sulfuric smell. It's very like chemically. It is sewer. It's very not good. The smell, not in every part of Tokyo, but in some parts of Tokyo, it smells really fucking bad.
Fruit sandwich.
These are delicious.
Watermelon bar.
I haven't had this, but this looks fucking amazing. God, 7-Eleven is the best.
Rice ball.
Was a yokai trying to get you? Now these are peak. I had so many rice balls. I ate so many rice balls when I was in Japan. And then, you know what, bitch? I'm gonna do it again, too.
Hot snacks.
I would never try to acquire one of these hot snacks because even in America, when you're at a convenience store, you're like, can I get one of these taquitos? You're like, oh, do you want chicken or beef or cheese? Whatever this one is right here. Which one? The one all the way in front? Yeah. And then they grab the one all the way in back.
Eat in space. Bento.
I didn't have any of the bentos. I should try one.
And of course, one iced coffee. Top 10 things you should try from Japan.
Man.
Let's explore Korean
7-Eleven
convenience
pizza?
stores before I head back to
You know, I don't even like pizza, but 7-Eleven pizza is pretty good sometimes.
Japan. First, the chip aisle. It's the same, but it's Korean. And the cookie aisle. Same but Korean. Rice balls, same but...
I was like, what the hell? I love 7-Eleven! I love convenience store food! I want to eat nothing but convenience store food! It's so yummy! Uncle Man, thank you. You are now honorary Asian. That's convenience store food? Oh. Yokohama Hammerhead 7-Eleven has imported craft beer. It's pretty nice. You get good beer. Dude, Haagen-Dazs is fucking everywhere. You ever had the brothless noodles? I have not. Koyoki, thank you. Tokyo Godfathers is a great story about homelessness. We did a watch-along of that. Many years ago on this channel, we did a Tokyo Godfathers watch-along. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That's so nostalgic. A great movie. It was a good movie. Japanese convenience store food ASMR. I want it. Chat, do not eat the food at Tokyo Dome. Sorry, I just remembered. Do not eat the food at Tokyo Dome. Why not? It's terrible. The worst food you will find in Tokyo is at the Tokyo Dome. The lines are very long. The food stalls are very sparse. Some of them are just ominous windows into the building. And they microwave shit. It's like carnival food, but without the soul. I do not go to Tokyo Dome. Be very careful going to Tokyo Dome. Because also sometimes they have concerts there. And when they have concerts there, There's going to be a lot of teenage girls.
So today we're at Tokyo Dome City. This place is...
I didn't like actually go inside. I'm just now realizing. I was like just on the outskirts. I didn't actually go inside. I didn't ride the roller coaster or Ferris wheel. I'm realizing I didn't really do the things that you should do when you go to Tokyo Dome. I went there in search of HoloLive stuff, if I remember correctly, and there was like some neat stuff there.
Hey everybody,
but...
we are here at Korakuen Station with the Jiro, so decent.
Yeah, there's
drinks,
also like a
cheap
theme park inside.
To Tokyo Dome City, you got cheese and...
Do not eat the food at Tokyo Dome.
Doria sweets, lots of lineups
Rule of thumb
here.
in Japan, uniform equals jailbait. Roll. I'm convinced that there are like adult women that just walk around in school uniforms for fun. Those girls do not look like they are in high school. Okay, I understand like how bad that sounds, but I'm saying, because like a lot of like Japanese people look a lot younger than they actually are, but they're just straight up have to be. They're literally have to be like some older people that just like wearing a school uniform.
The Creperie Kenny's up here is a new
Boy.
addition also. They've been changing a lot of things along the way here.
I don't think I actually went into Tokyo Dome.
Probably about a year now. I can't shop at. Whole corner area.
Maybe I should take Mamakin in
right
here.
over there. And of course, another
I don't know if
eyeglass
she'd like
place,
it.
Zoft, or
I
Zoff,
can show her.
which it's like a little.
Wait, I went here.
pop-up
I went here.
kind
I
of
had.
bakery
There's
style
like
place here,
a
which is
famous
really
food
nice
truck,
to see.
like right here.
Always support local, of course.
Right here.
Marion Crepes, and you can see.
The line was so long. The line was so long.
TGIF's down the bottom there, Korakuen Hall.
I wanted a
We're gonna
yummy
head down
crepe.
Here past
I hadn't
Prison Hall.
had one my entire trip, and I
this
kept
is more
seeing
of
the little
open,
signs for them.
area here. The Major League Baseball Cafe used to be all along this area here. This whole Tokyo Dome City area is being revamped for 2020.
I was sitting at one of these tables eating my food, and like as I was like getting up to collect my stuff, some cute girls were like, sumimasen, and I forget exactly how they worded it, but they like kept pointing at the table and stuff. Like they wanted to sit at the table. They ended up saying it in English, I think, that they wanted to sit at the table. And I was like, yeah, hi, doko, dozo, or whatever. I don't remember what I said. My Japanese is already very bad, but now I'm very rusty. And now in hindsight, I wonder if they wanted to sit with me. I don't think so. I don't think so, because like I was already getting up. Not Toko. They did. I don't know. They wanted to sit with you? Yeah, what do you guys think? They wanted to be friends. They're Japanese kabibis. I don't know. They didn't. Fumbled again. They just wanted the table, probably. When I went to Yakushima, we stumbled on a random cafe driving back to the airport, and the couple that ran it were very nice and even let my mom get coffee to go. Aw. Or just very nice in general. Maybe fumbled. I fumbled. A little info to know. I was like just getting up, and I was going to go like throw my stuff away. I think they probably just wanted the table. Surely.
24. You can see at the time of filming, the Christmas tree is here. You can see the Ferris wheel behind me.
But I never had that happen again, so I was like thinking back on it. I was like, I never had anybody ask me for my table or anything.
In a minute, but upstairs
here,
here,
they wanted to sit with the Omega Idol.
The parachute drop.
Just
We have
wanted
a
a
bunch
table.
of
Okay.
rides up in the top area over there.
Like maybe
About
they
4
wanted
or
to
5
practice
different
their English
rides,
on me.
and it's all part of the all-day pass for kids. Want to relax, have a coffee. Tully's Coffee, probably the more popular coffee place.
I tried Tully's Coffee. It is mid.
Here.
I don't understand. I thought Tully's Coffee was like an airport thing because I first encountered it at an airport. And I was like, oh, this is like okay. And then I went to Japan and it's everywhere. And I'm like, what? Why?
Store just right up over here. And there's a 𝐒𝐤𝐢 game center over there.
I actually don't like Japanese coffee chains at all. I'm not gonna lie, Japanese coffee is not the best. According to my preference, anyway. You know, I really like, I don't know, I just really like my American coffee. I like Starbucks, I like Dutch Bros, I like Mean Bean, I like 𝐒𝐿𝐴. And it's not as strong. Yeah. This coffee is not very strong. Boss coffee is pretty good. I like Boss coffee, but that's not Japanese. That's 𝐿𝐴. I don't know if I'm remembering the name of it correctly, but it was like a coffee stand in California. Yeah, it isn't. Boss coffee is not. Boss coffee is not Japanese. Vietnamese coffee will get you wired. Dude, Vietnamese coffee is so good. Vietnamese coffee is... Where is it from? I don't remember. Maybe it is Vietnamese. But there's like Vietnamese coffee that you can get like at stores and stuff. That's like... It's like milk with like a shot of coffee in it. And it is like the best fucking thing I've ever tasted. Boss coffee is JP? Yeah, hold on. This is Japan's #1 canned coffee. Oh, is it? Wait, is it originally? Oh, Boss coffee is Japanese. Okay. I was wrong. Okay, they get 1 W. Isn't it condensed milk? Yeah, condensed milk! The coffee milk, yeah, no, the condensed milk with the coffee, like the shot of coffee in it. That shit is so good. Boss is Filipino. I don't know where they're from. I thought they were from somewhere different, but it's saying sold by Suntory in Japan. Suntory. It was founded by a Japanese guy. I don't know. Is that Italian coffee? I don't know. Isn't Japan known for their coffee, or at least their drip coffee? I don't know, dude. That being said, I am going to hit the hay. Where did they come from? I don't know. I should just do more chatting streams like this. This was very refreshing, getting to just talk about whatever came to mind, and then having the backdrop of Japan. Every time I do a stream like this, I have a good time. I don't know if I really made out with any suggestions here. Take Mamakin to. I'll have to revisit the list when I'm less sleepy. But if you guys can post in the comment section as a reminder which places you would like me to take Mamakin to, what places you'd like me to go, what things you'd like me to try. Basically my intention is to do a bunch of hand cams. I know spamming a bunch of hand cams is kind of cringe, but if I do a bunch of hand cams, I can like try a bunch of snacks and different drinks and do like novelty stuff, open up like some cards or something. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It doesn't play, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Koyan Yuka, thank you. Smaller cities like Mito and Tsukuba are nice because they're easy to get to from Tokyo without the intense crowding, with easier access to nature. Oh, visit the Chinchilla Cafe. There's a Chinchilla Cafe? There's a Chinchilla Cafe? Wait, is this real? Is it in Tokyo? Why is she grabbing him like that? Don't grab him like that! Oh, Mama Kim wants to go to an otter cafe. That was the one thing. I asked Mama Kim, I was like, oh, what do you want to do in Japan? And she was like, otter cafe. If you guys know good otter cafes, ones that you recommend, Mamakin's like favorite animal is otters. He really, really, really loves otters. So anything that has otters, any cafes with otters, specifically otter cafes, whatever you can think of, that's like Mamakin's favorite thing ever. So
at a cafe in Tokyo, Japan.
And this cafe has otters, chinchillas, and hedgehogs. We have
oh man, I gotta go
and
here.
We're ready to feed them.
Which one should we start off with?
I think we have to start with the chinchillas.
The chinchillas are so cute, so let's go find them.
Look at the chinchilla. I want a pet chinchilla so bad.
That's a wire wheel though. That's not ethical.
Look at this chinchilla. Oh, they're so soft.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Did you do a stream with Mamakin talking about Japan? Mamakin doesn't really like sharing her voice. She's appeared on stream once before. But she's a bit more reserved about talking. I don't know. I can ask her. But I don't wanna like pressure her in or anything.
They're so soft.
You are so cute and soft and fluffy.
And
nope.
Oh, he doesn't want
it.
Guys, look how cute these little otters are.
Oh, otters are cute, but chinchillas are cuter. Thankfully, you can have chinchillas as pets in America. So.
Hello everyone, it is a sweltering day in Har.
Joey Bazinga. Wait, I thought this guy's name was like the anime man or something.
Harajuku today.
Is this like a second account?
Hello. Where are we going today? Everyone's just hanging out.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the second channel. Okay.
If we never have kids, I'm okay with it if we can have a chinchilla. Same thing.
Yeah, definitely the same thing.
Look at him. Hello, baby.
Oh, look at that little cutie. Nibbling away. They're so well behaved.
Right?
Yeah, very well behaved. I'm actually quite surprised. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm just used to seeing Flurry's erratic behavior.
Oh my god. It was surreal. I went to Animeal, I think it was called, in Daiba. And they had like ferrets at one of the cafes. And you like weren't allowed to directly hold the ferrets. And I remember thinking that's very surreal because ferrets are like pretty impossible to like damage or anything. Like I don't know why you wouldn't be allowed to hold a ferret. You know, like they're not fragile animals. I was very surprised. Maybe I was like concerned about like them getting their smell or something. Animals in Odaiba? Yeah, the animal in Odaiba. They bite? But you could like pet them. Animal was cool. The staff in Animal like saw how much I loved the owl. And they like invited me, like after they emptied out this back room here. So this is like the entrance. And this is the owl. And this is the exact girl. This is the exact girl. Oh my god. When was this from? This is from 6 months ago. Okay, I guess she's still working there. She like invited me back into the room after everybody had cleared out. And like let me get up close to the owl and stuff. And then like showed off like sending him flying and stuff. Like she was like putting the owls away with one of her coworkers, and I was just like, oh my god, I was like ready to cry. The staff in Japanese stores are just so crazy. I was like, oh my god, like backstage access with the owl. I mean, not like backstage, but like they had. It was, I don't know, it felt like very special because like everybody had been cleared out, you know? So it's like just me back there with the owl as they're like, they were doing like some training with one of them as well. One of them was like newer. I forgot the VIP. I got the VIP treatment and nobody knew I had any internet clout or anything. They just, like, it was so like, oh god. They saw how much you loved them and let you. Really cool. It was really cool. It was really cool. It was, I don't know, man. Oh, it made me, like, I was so honored. I was like, oh, they could sense your aura. I guess so. They saw how much I love the owls and they were like, oh, let's make this dumb gaijin's day. Let's make this dumb gaijin's year. Oh, I love owls. Well, Animeal, I would definitely recommend. I'm biased because I got backstage access with Owl. Not backstage, but whatever. Anyways, I got to witness the Owl. Definitely recommend Animeal in Odaiba. And there's like a very beautiful walkway along that path, and there's just so much stuff to do in Odaiba. Odaiba is a very fun, not as known tourist area. That's Sandra, thank you. What are owls like when they aren't performing for customers? I bet all that hooting is just kayfabe. It's just kayfabe. Just kayfabe. The owls, they don't actually hoot. They just go, eh. They do. Some of them do. Barn owls don't hoot. They go, ah! And you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why do you sound like that? Why do you sound like a demon? A lot of owls hoot. But not barn owls. Oh. Okay. Oh, Pippa, congratulations on being my favorite VTuber when May 1st rolls around. Oh, thanks! Thanks, I'm so honored. Yeah! Odaiba is nice. Odaiba is nice. I wish I could spend more time there, but it's just like it never stops in Japan. There's like always so much to do. I'm very excited to take Mamakin there. Mamakin's very excited. She's like always like, can you show me on the map like where the hotel is so I know like what's around? And she was like showing me a specific museum she wanted to go to, and she was like making sure it was close. And she's like, oh, you like help me plot out how to get there and blah 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 blah. And she's like, I really want to see Tokyo Tower and I want to see this and that. And how far is Osaka? And I'm like, we've already been over that. But I think she'll have a very good time. Her first time out of the country. I'm very excited. I'd like to hang out with Aoi again. I don't know if Aoi wants to meet my mother, but I can ask. I might ask some other people if they want to hang out with Aoi. I don't know. That is a little far out. It's a little far out. That'd be funny. She got her passport all done? Yep, she's got her passport all done. Okinawa next trip. Clara. Maybe Clara would want to meet my mom or hang out with Aoi. I don't know. But yeah, God. Alright. Can you read anything from Stream Elements? No. Oh, can I get them a super chat list? I don't know for the Gundam statue. Yeah, Odaiba is. I don't know if Mamakin would be safe with Clara around. I think they would argue. I think Mamakin would Mamakin's one of those people that is not very reserved. And Clara is somebody that likes to earnestly engage in her beliefs. Not in necessarily an aggressive way, but in... yeah. Oh, wait. Pick content. Oil and water, maybe. Alright. Let me navigate. Da-da-da. Okay, I'm thinking Mabinogi went. Oh, I should probably put on some BGM. Nintendo music. Not enough. Maybe a little loud. Walking around Tokyo. Mute that. Alright, thank you. Amanogawa win? Someday, again. Paradoxal Madness, thank you. Dasani is the worst water bottle brand. Do the line, thank you. About to get PP. Zachary Rollick, thank you. I hope Pekko feels better. Are you doing better? Yes. I'm doing pretty good. Kaneko, thank you for the $50. Thank you. Transportation money for the rabbit vet. Give all soon. Fujikura mail. I did just get like... Unless I'm being messed with, I did just get like very bad news. Just now. But... I'm gonna... Until I find out more information, hope that I'm being messed with. Zachary Rolling, thank you. Vet fund with no YouTube cut. Patty Bobbert, thank you. For bunnies and Pip Pocketbook. Mysterious Senor Helter, thank you. Certainly, Rule 34 for certain unnamed VTubers on Chatterbait is far more different than Rule 34 for certain... What? Alright, Sky Guy, thank you. Mess with vet, not vet related. Not vet related. Not animal... The animals are okay. Animals are okay. Well, I mean, Picora is still sick, but like, he's not... Nothing bad. Nothing, like... News unrelated! Alright, Sky Guy, thank you. For the Healthy Rabbits Fund. Moth Postal, thank you. Pippa, Hoyo Technical added you in their game. Zenless Stolen Zero and the image is on the face subreddit. On topic of gacha. They added like a pink bunny girl or something, right? Zenless Zone Zero Rabbit. I don't see her. I don't see her. Oh, Nikkei. Wait, is she from Nikkei? In the preview. Season 2 preview. I don't know how to find that. GT Odell, thank you. Thank you for the kind words of wisdom. Again, thank you. Pippa, I got your YouTube's figure the other day. It's so cute, but I must keep it safe and protected. Oh, I read that. Pizza Man, thank you. Rip this dude for getting it leaked, man. If I pulled this, the Taliban wouldn't be able to get it out of me. Oh. Arvidsson, thank you for the $100. Thank you. Donating to the Bun Bun Defense Fund against PSYOP, glowing neighbor, targeted political pet assassination conspiracy. It was just like one of those like... I don't want to say like a freak accident type things, but it's basically like their like bonfire, barrel fire thing blowing into the window of the rabbits. Like it was very like a... Oh shit, should have kept the window closed, I guess. RNG, thank you. I know I'm old because now I'm confused. Corey Dan, thank you. Your ability to observe cringe is something else, Pippa. Must be severe Pipkin passive buff. Hologram, thank you. Project Wingman's main antagonist is basically an American that loves Japan so much he'd rather nuke his own home twice and not be part of the Pacific Federation that Japan is part of. Otsu cringe. What? Pinlock, thank you. In my bio lab class, some lady brought her kids and they were unironically watching Sonic.exe. Pokemon and Slop on their mom's iPad. Also, my 13-year-old dog got 13 teeth extracted today and he only has 17 left. No! Oh. D-Bike out, thank you. Male host bar. Japan Day Tripper, thank you, 1,000 yen. I highly recommend taking a trip to one of the islands like Yakushima. I got a private cabin for my mom when we went and she loved it. Only about 4 hours from Haneda Airport. Hiking is amazing. Oh, I think my mom would love something like that. Oh, my mom really loves nature. Oh, Mamakin is very like, she won't admit it, but she's like a very extroverted person. She's like very, likes to talk. And she's always like, no, I hate people. I don't like talking, blah, 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 blah. And so I was like, I know she likes to talk. So I've been like looking at, like tours and stuff where I'm like, where can she find like other Westerners to talk to? Rick's BG, thank you. Yes, thank you. I finally got my pivot U2s, but don't fit in my jar. What the hell? Ecto Panzer Chan, thank you. Hope you take her for a hot spring episode. I don't know if she'd like a hot spring. You have to, like, get naked in those, right? I don't think she'd be down for that. I know I wouldn't be. Your real combos, thank you. Find a body in a forest. Really best is thank you for the 5 GPPs. DJ M Chan, thank you. Go to the Tower Records in Shibuya. They got vinyl. Ooh. Reddick, thank you. Visit a love hotel for the memes. I don't want to do that. That's kind of... Like, first of all, I assume you mean, like, without Mamakin. But second, like... That's gross. That's, like... That's just gross. People have done actions involving bodily fluids in regular hotels as well, but like especially in love hotels. I think I'm good. Damn, thank you. ZZZ Pink Rabbit is in 112. I'll see you another time. 135 GPPs. Thank you. Jack Manson, thank you. I drive school bus and my students weren't allowed to stream on school grounds, so they tried to sue me to give them the bus footage. Handwritten legal document with my name as Mr. Bus Driver. You know what? They're going places. That's how you get rich in America. Some bored person, thank you. You can do what I did and spend 3K at a girls bar in Tokyo. Griffin, thank you. Wait, when is all this happening? Secret. Thank you. That whole situation reminded me tendies are the same all over the world. You'll know when I start doing hand cams. Asahara, thank you. Consider going to Enoshima Island. You can take the Shonan monorail to get there and then come back on the Enoden line along the coast. I'll have to write that one down. Alright, thank you. Hell is in Technicolor and has snacks and games. Coughing Bird, thank you for the gift PP. Oyashiro Senpai, thank you. Japan supports its retro anime. Pakistani National, thank you. You gotta play Akiba's Trip, Undead and Undressed. He plays a vampire running around stripping other vampires in Akiba. I saw that game on the Vita store so often, and it annoyed the shit out of me because I was like, I'm looking for real anime games, not this crap. Foxtrails, thank you. Once in San Fran, I rode a bus for fun as a tourist, and a homeless person who was likely standing next to me jugged up some whiskey and then sneezed, spraying it all over me. I felt baptized. You were baptized. That's horrible. Oh my god. Czech Republic, thank you. Woman got a poke purse for her Ekans. Yeah. Another best is thank you. Purse snake, the perfect security plan. Yeah. I'm Creeper, thank you. I want to die eating a tub of honey. What? What? Jill, thank you. Point at yourself and say, Gomenasai. Gomenasai. Wakakaishin. General Campbell, thank you. Are you saying food Japan isn't real? Oh, it is real. But only in some ways. DJ M-Champ, thank you. Wait till you find out about Shirako. The fish salmon thing. Kunzu Duck, thank you. I'm weird. I don't like traditional Japanese food, but I love any other culture's food made by Japanese food. Made by Japanese people. Really? I suppose I should try more stuff like that. Bobby, thank you. What about lying and just say you'll get fined? Wait, what was the context? Dynamic Doodle, thank you. Would you want to lie for $1 billion? I wouldn't eat anything alive for $1 billion. Sonny Crockett, thank you. Next time you go back to Japan, see if you can get to see a Blackstone's fish owl. It's native to Hokkaido and it's the world's largest owl. Yeah? Isn't the Eurasian eagle owl the world's largest owl? It's a very deep hoot and is possibly a design inspiration for Kippura Gabora's owl and owl form and Ocarina of Time. I'll have to look into that. Bumbo Sklumpus, thank you. You should open a pet store in Japan and call it Pet-O-File. It just means someone who really likes pets. Yeah. John in English, thank you. What about Pakora's monkey? Okay, that thing is cute, yeah. Ultimate Dragon, thank you. While Japan is peak, what about earthquakes? Pippa. True. Thank you. Welcome to Vietnam. $300 is good salary per month here. You can buy cheap thing from China. Buy beetle from Japan. We have monkey racing too. Monkey racing? Oh, then. The bad news was Sakana messing with me. Was messing with me. My mental state is too fragile. I was already dooming. I was already dooming, man. I was like, I'm gonna go see on my personal account. I'm out of here, man. I'll do everything my fucking self if I have to, man. Despite my friendly exterior, mentally, I am not great. Monty, thank you. Dryers are rare in Japan too. I heard about that. Yes, no, thank you. Have you seen the Ethno Guesser game on Twitter? No. Sounds like something I would play in my free time, but definitely couldn't stream. Oh, thank you. That's my Yoshi. Nico Pole, thank you. Fishman must pay for this transgression. Potato Radio, thank you. Razor and Blade from Hackers. Hack the Planet. Pakistani National, thank you. You sound like Looney Tunes. What the hell? Pakistani National, thank you. Would you say the West has fallen compared to Japan? I don't know. I'm not so old as to be able to be like, oh yeah, America was so much better back in the 60s or whatever the hell. Chris, welcome down, thank you. If you type the casualties riot, well, what? And look in the right, what? What? So far, thank you. While you're in Japan, do me a quick favor and profess my undying love to Damichi for me. You're pretty cool too, I guess. What? The Phantom, thank you. Have you been to Akihabara? If so, how's it there? I doubt I'll be in Japan in a while, but I want to go there so badly. Go to Nakano Broadway instead. Yes, so thank you. If you wear sandals, instead of saying nice shoes, they'll say nice feet. 30J, thank you. 7-Eleven chicken rollers are top tier. True. Revestia, thank you. A chicken walks into a bar. It says, "Fuck." Thank you. You should visit the Mikasa. It's a 125-year-old battleship that's preserved as a museum ship in Yokosuka. I don't know how far that is from Tokyo, but I'll look into it. Then, thank you. Thank you for sharing this and making me miss Japan even more. If I go back, I want to bring another antique Japanese sword, Nihonto. You should check out Swords of Japan. They have amazing swords. Oh! Lindsay, thank you. It's just that Japan is full of Amarabus. And it is. It is. You go into a store in Japan, there's like a 50-50 chance they're not playing Japanese music. They're playing like classic rock radio, and you're like, what the fuck? What? And then you go into like a small ramen shop and they're playing like early 2000s pop music and only early 2000s pop music, and you're like, what? I haven't, what? 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 What, dude? Probably only in Tokyo, I guess so. Probably only in Tokyo. But it's... wow. I was there, they're playing Iggy Azalea. Yeah, they'll play a lot of like new pop music too. 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿, yeah, 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿. There's a decommed hospital ship in Yokohama, not far from Tokyo. I'll have to look for that one as well. Ryuki of DCP, thank you. All my 7-Eleven has is 2 times price Doritos. It's not fair. Potato Radio, thank you. The horse tack from a couple months ago, maybe. Eh? Alright. Alright. I think I'm good. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. And upcoming trip with Mamakin, I will be sure to take lots of pictures with my 3DS and do lots of hand cams of... I don't know, maybe I'll buy some Pokemon cards to open. Maybe I'll find some other little gacha things to open. Last time I went, I bought like 20 little Azure Lane gacha character things that had like a little acrylics in them. Maybe this upcoming trip, if I do something like that again, which I won't, but if I did, like I could open those up like as content instead of just bringing them back. For certain, thank you. You can in fact bring back several 100-year-old Japanese sword. They're honestly much cheaper than you think. Well, I want they make a knife that's made of parts of tear pits. I want that. Just be mindful of your spending, yeah. But yeah, I wanna do a lot. Wanna do a lot this time. I'll talk about more details if I can, but This time it's like I've got Mamakin. I'm mostly gonna have a good time. Have a good time. And remember day. And if there are days that I can't stream because of obligations that I can't get out of, I will do my best to do like a bonus makeup stream. Because I do think there will probably be some times where I'm unable. Well, Under the Tea Podcast, thank you for the raid. I was just ending. Thank you so much for the raid. But, alright. I don't know what to say now. The JRA racetrack. I'm definitely going to the racetrack. I definitely have to go to the racetrack. When I'm there, I won't be like, oh, I'm going to the racetrack tomorrow or whatever though, because then, like, if any of you guys are there, it would be easy to hunt down probably the only other gaijin that's, like, walking around with her mom. So I can't be like that specific. But, like, I'll still take suggestions for stuff to do. Just can't, like, narrow down specifics. They only have races on a limited number of days a year. What? They have stuff every day there, I was told. Eh? JRA... Wait, what? JRA... events. Eh? Well, I can still go even if there's no race that day. Even if there's no race that day, I can still go. Oh yeah, they do only do races on specific days. Well, even if I can't make the specific day, there's still everything else set up. There's also other racetracks. I don't know how far away the other ones are. We'll see. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming by. My name's Pumpkin Peppa. And I will see you tomorrow. Oh, to cringe! Till they falls away, till they falls away, till they falls away, till they. Oh, Ryan, thank you! Right about you, bunny. Happy birthday, Ryan Too Easy. Happy birthday, Ryan Too Easy. Happy birthday, Ryan Too Easy. Happy birthday to you.
Till day fluffles away, till day fluffles away, till day fluffles away, till day. We hope you enjoyed your stay, Tuesday through Saturday. We'll see you again soon, a few hours past noon. Peep, 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 ping. Drinking, watching, reacting, backseating, ISP problems left waiting. What the hell is Pippa eating? Marmot spam as chatters go ham. Miss Super Chats. When will Pip Possum ever come back? We hope you enjoyed your stay. Your favorite streamers live. So today she'll be offline. Peepees, we'll see you again soon. Leave a like and bob to the outro tune. Next stream we'll argue and laugh. Next stream we'll have a blast. Stick around to see who Pippa rates. Read the chat rules and say